How goes it? Dude, like, honestly, that song's been stuck in my head for so long. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. So the logical thing is, we're gonna listen to it again. All right, we're just gonna listen to it again. Like, that's the logical next step. You know, like that's the logical next step. You know. Guys, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. How goes it? Welcome, everyone. I got a little far off to your left yesterday, but I didn't want to go too far ahead, or as we say, too fat ahead, which is also perfectly fine. Yeah, no, like I mean, I'm imagining I'm gonna be progressing fairly slow, so it's a good song, man. It's so good. Like it's so good. I don't know, man. Oh, so how you doing, Gladiator? Welcome, Kybro. Hello, Crash. Also, greetings, Looney Luna and Victim and all the lurkers and everyone else. Hello to you all as well. Yeah. So the thing is, right? We happen to have a bit. I happen to have a bit of time on hand, and I was like, we might as well do a bit of a stream. It'll be a little bit of a shorter one, right? Then again, shorter does boil down to 4 hours instead of 6 hours, So, yeah, shorter, shorter. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time, I reckon. We're just gonna be chilling, vibing, gilding the wars a little bit, because we might as well give it a proper shot, as I did feel a little bad, because yesterday we only did like 1 hour, we did like 1 hour of it. Yeah, it's not really, yeah, it'll be shorter, a little shorter. Yeah. Extended by an hour. Well, if it's gonna be extended by an hour, then it's gonna be like basically a normal stream at that point. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's doing fine today. Hope all is lovely. Also, Shraffle, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, no, by the way, fun fact, one of my VODs got copyright struck because I used one song, so it's blocked worldwide, And my personal favorite is, YouTube. You can use the YouTube editor to, like, mute the song and everything, right? Yeah, so I looked at what actually is going to be muted, right? Because it kind of does it automatically. Yeah, half the video, half the VOD. Half of the fonts, dude. Like, it's gonna mute the music tracks, right? So you should be technically able to hear me. Now, I don't know how scuffed it'll sound, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna sound fairly scuffed. Since, like, it's a vintage story thing, right? Like, Vaunted got, like, hit by that. So, yeah, I guess I used a, like, we were using that random OST there, like a playlist, right? Next to the one I made myself. And I suppose some of them songs, they were from anime, and they had no chill. Like, they have no chill, man. I don't even know where they're from. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. And, like, I don't even know where they're from. And, like, they're like, time to tank down the whole video, So I can still edit around it, but, like, yeah, no, it's not the same, right? It's not the same. But yeah, it be what it be, right? Such just a lot of it, It's whatever, I guess, but, like, it just kind of sucks a little bit for WARS watchers, So, I'm sorry about that. But, like, also not much I can do outside of muting the soundtrack there, which barely mutes half of the stream. This streamer is clearly a threat to us. Castrate his VOD. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, man, gotta be careful, Yeah, it was an anime tracks, man, was, you're singing the copyright strikes, dude. I'm sure that, that might have been it, that might have been it. Yeah, no, I mean, what does it say? I can tell you guys, hold on. What does it say? What does it say? If I go to the VOD channel on YouTube, right? And let's see, let's pull it up real quick. Right? Let's look at it. It says copyright, 3 hours left on the edit, and it's from two of the songs are from, I guess that's the artist called Shiro Segisu, you know, and they're like those what do you call them again? The flamenco type of songs, right? And it says like visibility. This video can't be seen. Area of Effect International, you know? And because the song played twice, right? Once at 121.32 and another time at 433.53. Everything from 121 to 435 is gonna be muted, apparently. Which, a little extreme, but shit, dude. Yeah. I mean, one of them is actually more chill. Like one of them is like, you just can monetize your video. Or like, actually, no, not even that. It doesn't even restrict me. But like, other ones are like, nah, man. Nah, you're out. Like, you're just out, you know? Yeah, no, it's pretty extreme, right? Like, I didn't know, right? I didn't know. Like, I thought it was gonna be fine, but that's my fault for not double checking, you know? It is totally my fault. But, I also didn't expect it to be that extreme, you know? Like, yeah, we're gonna take down his whole thing, you know? Yes, that's the reasonable reaction right there. Yes, quite. But again, it is what it is, right? I'm just sorry for bot watchers, right? On the YouTube side of things, of course, right? Like on Twitch has no issue with it whatsoever, right? Like they're chilling, they're having a great time. Problem here is though that the VOD only stays up for like 2 weeks or something like that, right? Then it's gone. So you know, there's that. Yeah, but you know, copyright, eh? It's a whole thing. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it, again, I personally am not too bothered by it. It's not like I get money from the VOD channel as it is, right? Like, that thing is completely unmonetized. So, you know, I mean, I'm not too upset. I just feel a little bad for VOD watchers, you know what I mean? So there's that. Alright, time to gamble on surprise stream. Who knows? Maybe surprise stream will be a surprise win, you know? If you really think about it. Well, it's not, but like, it was pretty close though. It was pretty close. You weren't even that far off, all things considered, you know? You weren't that far off, to be fair. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Yeah, tomorrow. Again, mind you guys, tomorrow stream will be starting 5 hours later than what it is right here, right? So it'll be 7 p.m. my time and 5 hours later for everyone else, right? Yeah, I'm working and they have nothing for me to do. So I decided to work on my book I've been trying to write. Well, shit, let's go. You know, when I was working in my internship, what happened? I basically they hired too many people, right? They hired too many people, and there were basically no tasks to do, right? And I have a similar sentiment, except for I got paid a whole month's worth of work for playing basically what boils down to Cookie Clicker. Because I had like nothing to do, so I was just kind of playing Cookie Clicker and like doing some shit like that on the side, you know? Yeah, good times, man, good times, you know? They turned on the visor, dude. I didn't even turn off the work PC. You know what I did? I downloaded a auto clicker on the work PC, turned on the auto clicker, had like a very tiny window open, had my mouse on it, turned off the monitor, and went home to come back to basically what is 1 bazillion cookies. The reason I had like a tiny window, you know, sometimes special cookies drop, and the smaller window, the more likely you are to click on it. So I always got the special cookies as well, right? Like, you know, yeah, no, it was great. It was great. It was nothing corporations to take others' IP. But, if you dare touch theirs, you're sending the Bravo team. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're gonna go dark on you, you know? Plus 15? Ah, dude, you almost had it too, yeah. Yeah, textbook is broken by a failed module again. Oh boy. Well, hope you're doing well, Cappy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, that's basically how I got paid for playing Cookie Clicker. I suppose, right? I suppose that's how I get paid for then. But, yeah, nah, like, it was funny. Because, again, they hired way too many people, so I had, like, nothing to do, you know? And, like, nobody noticed either. Like that's how... That's how, like, little was going on, you know? And if somebody showed up, maybe I just, like, briefly pulled up a Excel table and I was like, yeah, I'm doing statistics. And they were like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's the same place where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on lunch break. They had, like, a shift change. And when the shift change showed up, I told them I'm going on a lunch break. Because the people I told I'm going on a lunch break before that were on a lunch break. So, like, they wouldn't know. And, like again, they were... Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed, dude. Yeah, no. Like, just double whammy lunch break, you know? I mean, again, there was, like, nothing going on. It's either, you know, chilling, basically, or sitting in front of the PC and doing, like, nothing, you know? Like, that's how little was going on back there. But yeah, no, that was my internship. You know, good shit, right? good stuff. Dude, watch streak go bird. Yeah, that's the second 40 stream watch streak. Damn. I guess we're going ham. Let's go. Absolutely. What's that? Oh, nice. I just saw Verho's releasing, like, their soundtrack as well, which is good on them. Let's go. Yeah, remove phone. So you have to go to the bathroom, wait during the clock, get paid for it. Yeah, might as well, right? Yeah. On another note, I did a little bit of Vintage Story yesterday, and we did sail back home. We put the chalk down and all of the other stuff we got from the Africa trip, basically, right? And now we have some pretty little houses, you know, that we're working on. And, you know, the international shipping company is beginning, you know. We got a teleporter nearby that place, you know. We can travel there fairly fast, you know. It's just got, like, maybe like a 20-minute boat trip or something like that. But we can travel down there faster than normally. Normally it'd be maybe like double that, right? Only one way, mind you. One way 20 minutes. Before it was like one way 40 minutes, maybe. And I'm not about to travel like more than an hour back and forth, you know? Man, Vintage Story, eh? Vintage Story. Problem is, most of the good stuff's like locked behind the story itself, right? So we kind of need to do that eventually if we want to like get some proper progress going on there. But, I know, those are just my 2 cents on that. And, you know, a little bit of a recap for anyone who was curious about how the Vintage Stories were going. But, speaking of story... we got ourselves some Guild Wars to go through. Alright? Let's turn down the crazy flamenco music, you know, which, I mean, listen, it's a bop, okay? It is a bop. But, you know, we're going on a steep plan here any moment now with the Guilding Wars here. We did a little bit yesterday. Like, we did a tiny bit yesterday on stream. Where basically, your boy, you know, very unsurprisingly, is a warrior. And we went with the second class of Elementalist. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. Because we are a warrior Elementalist, so preferably, in a perfect world, I punch someone and either set them on fire or freeze them whenever I punch them. That's the ideal outcome. Now, I'm sure there we go, game capture, there we go. Yeah, there's our boy, standing there, proudly, in his low poly glory. Torkan Dees. Because that's his name. Yeah, that's right. And we got a couple quests. We got like the poor tenant thing. Wayward Wizard, New Warrior Trainer, something about a monk, and then somebody in the forest or stuff like that, you know? Torgandese what? Torgandese, man, Torgandese. Yeah. Nah, it's you know, it's up to interpretation, of course, on you know, Torgandese, these what, you know, like that's, you know, artist interpretation there. But yeah, this is basically the little laddie we got here. Yeah. Or the full casino in one day. Nice, I think. How you doing, Night Owl? Welcome, welcome. These fists. That's right. If only we could actually run a fist build in this game. You know. But like instead of running a fist build, I guess we're running here with like a with an axe in our hand, and you know, some spells in our pockets and whatnot. You know. Like we got that whole thing going on. Yeah, we got like a weird ENG apparently in our hand, which is like, you know, like a little focus thing. And no, funny chopper on the other hand. So we got that going. Yeah, good stuff, you know, good stuff. It's going, you know. Yeah. it's kind of interesting, right? Seeing like how the first game works in comparison to the like actual MMO itself. You know, this is like in a weird limbo, right? Like it's between, yes, it's an MMO, but like no, it's not an MMO, right? Because there's not the MMO portion most of the time, right? But like you still go into like cities with other players which have like, you know, like there's a handful, you know. It's kind of like MMOE, right there. Oh yeah, right. I remember. You just ran off the last time. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna walk away from me this time as well, or like what's up? Yeah, yeah, that's where she wants to follow me, like me to follow her. I mean, you know. Yeah. So we'll just walk right after her, you know. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Some migrate for the country getting. I mean, fair. Yeah. I mean, preferably, right? You know, I'm not. Oh, who's that? Vatla Doomtooth, of course. Huh? Look, all I do is I kind of get a little angry, and you know, maybe I'm dying. Help! Hold on, I'm so dead. But I killed that one guy. Yeah, he died. I died. We took out each other. You know, good start. I forgot that those shamans actually pack heat. You know. Yeah, I forgot they actually pack heat. Yeah, no, I got sniped. You know, the moment I was like, oh hey, hold on, I'm low on health. It was already too late. It was already too late, man. It was already too late. Yeah, I should have used my little heal there. Happens. Yeah, hacks, right? I know. Yeah. But yeah, I usually don't really engage with the casino talk because I don't want to proliferate gambling too much in that sense, you know. So, you know, that's why I usually stay quiet when I see you guys talk about it in chat. Now, let's see. Yeah, we got that little growl shaman. Hey, Devona, how you doing, Devona? Yeah, let me just cast funny glyphs, because I can. Not like by the time I arrive there, it's gonna be dead already, you know? We done? That it, Devona? Devona? Is that it? Wow. Well, glad I was of help, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't be able to do it without me. You know? Yeah. Is a gambling fun way more than I lose and make casinos lose money? Well, that's not really the point, right? I mean, that's not really the point I'm trying to make here. It's just like the topic itself, you know. I don't usually engage with that stuff. Like I do it like jokingly here with the lotto and whatnot, but that's kind of about it. Oh, so Doodles, how you doing? Welcome. Oh. Let's see. Just a tenant quest still with the wacky beehives and whatnot. Necromancer, healing, and death. I mean, you're basically healing people who already died, if you really think about it, you know? Wait, there's the bone. And then... What? I'm sorry? Yeah. Surprise Danish in my lunchbox, yeah? I'm not going to gamble all night during the stream. I mean, yeah, like but I mean, that's a little different, right? Yeah, no. Ah, there's the honeycomb. Yeah, I remember we had like, what, 3 of those things to like move around the place so the farmer's gonna stop bitching at me about having a bunch of bees around, you know? Mother Nature isn't as mean to you as she is to me. Why? What happened? What happened to you? I mean, I guess Mother Nature and I were just chilling, you know, vibing, I guess, you know? I guess we're on talking terms, you know, I suppose, right? Yeah, 20 centimeters of snow, 20 millimeters of rain. What do you mean 20 millimeters of rain? Like is your like area like flooded or like what's up there? I mean, no rain here. Sadly, no snow either. You know, I actually like my snow. I don't mind the snow shoveling. You know, it'd be a whole thing. But yeah, nah. It's just foggy for the most part. I'm just living in Silent Hill here. You know. Snow, then rain. Turn the snow to cement. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, we didn't have that happen here. Yeah, it sounds like the black ice season, right? Basically. I mean, over here we kind of have the opposite happen, you know? Just rains a lot, then it snows, and then it just turns into black ice and everybody dies. You know, for the most part. Yeah. Like I love snow, but fuck driving in it. Yeah. Like, dude, I'm gonna lay down naked in the snow, you know, just have a good old time. But like, yeah, nah, it's like, you know how we have the friction from like rain, you know, when something's very rainy, and oh yeah, I guess I need to grab the other bees with me. That's what I meant. I see. Um, yeah, you know when you have like the reduced friction from like the whole rain. Yeah, snow is the same, but like on steroids, basically. The bee coming with me now, or is the bee just ignoring me? Why the bee ignore me? Bee. Go to honeycomb. Yeah. Some blank lines last week in my car was terrifying. Oh yeah, no. Shit is scary. No, for sure. I somehow managed to lose one of the bees instead of getting more of the bees. You know, like, is my honeycomb like stinky or something? Like what up? Oh, so Rob coming in with the 35 stream watch streak. Let's go. Rob, do you know how to deal with bees? Because I certainly don't. Yep, no. There they are. You can clearly tell those things are bees, you know? You can clearly tell. Yeah, unintentional Tokyo Drift's not a fun time, yeah. Yeah, it certainly isn't. Okay, now literally none of the bees follow me. Man. Any one of you. Like, any of you bees. Any of you bees, baby. Like, honeycomb. Honeycomb. You want a honeycomb? Got a honeycomb? Dude, I got a honeycomb for you. Come on. Come on. Or is that not how bees talk? Like, do I have to be like, bzz, 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 bzz. Bees, come on. Bzz, 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 bzz. No? Well, fuck them bees. I don't care about them anyways. Like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do one of the many other quests I have available, you know? That's what I'm gonna do instead. Yeah. I think I will. I think... You know what? I'm thinking I will. Screw them bees. Yeah, I get a dance to communicate with them. Yeah, I guess so, huh? The true king. Holy fuck, you got so many quests. But, like, all of them give me, like, bonus energy, and I like the idea of that. You know? True king, yeah. Or Drenic. Little Thumb, which I found used to be a child. I'm sorry I've misspoken. I don't know what I told him. I'm probably calling him, like the hard elf because he's a loser. I don't know. I mean, again, if you call Little Thumb, I will assume you're a child, not like a, you know, small man. Yeah. You gotta dance the bee's knees, you know, to to get a beast to follow you around, you know? Clearly. Yeah. And you know, again, like, it's whatever. Surely the one quest bugging out won't cost me the game, you know? Since, yeah, I noticed that, like, a lot of the things are, like, quest-based for the energy, right? And if I open the right window, we don't have really energy skill. We have specifically magic. Eyeballing that water magic, maybe, you know? Deal cold damage or slow and hinder your foes become more effective via water magic. I like the idea of that, though we can totally go back to fire. Or lightning damage. Lightning could be cool. I mean, I guess I'll have to see, like, the spell variety to really make up my mind in terms of those, right? I just wanna have my funky melee casts on, you know? Or, like, stuff I can use kinda within melee. Well, good to know that Kayleen's standing right there with those bunch of gargoyles, you know. Yeah, good to know Kayleen's having a good time with these goofuses here. There we go. Punch him. There we go. Just really knock him out. I guess the gargoyles are actually kind of chill. They're just unfortunately ugly. Huh. I don't think those are human catacombs we got here, you know? Those are folks, what are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. I mean, I guess if they don't want to throw down after they saw me brutalize their fella, you know? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's one scary bridge, but listen, then we get some green. Then that goes green very quickly here, you know? Yeah, trees from the Baradan estate to the Lakeside County. County? Head south to Ashford, take the southeast bridge to the Regent Valley. Once in Regent Valley, follow D. D what? What am I following? The what? The what? And what a very unfortunate way to mispronounce county. You know, what a very unfortunate way to be mispronouncing that, you know. I mean, what do we have down here? Catacombs looking kind of cool now. Even though I don't have to be where I am right now, I just kind of want to look at it here. Looking fancy. Looking fancy, yeah, I dig it. Yeah, look at that nicely polished floors. What they got going on here, huh? And then we have a shadow gargoyle. Oh. 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 It's okay, I can beat up some shadow gargoyles, you know? Yeah, that's fine. You know what, that's perfectly fine. Those are just fairly closer to the Lord of Wind. All things considered. Wasn't really that far. Yeah, I'm just gonna firestorm his ass again, you know. While we're at it, you know, while we're at it. There we go. Level up in front of my man here. You know, to just really intimidate him. Like, what's he gonna do? Shatter at me? Yeah, right. That's it. That's it. Is there CD for Lotto? CD? Wait, dice. Huh. I mean, it's basically whenever people win, they get a little cheeky billboard on the intro screen. We're able to see earlier. Basically, what the folks get whenever they do win. Unless you mean something else, in which case I'm misunderstood then. Cooldown? Oh, right, cooldown. Yeah, once per stream. Yeah, once per stream. Sorry, when you say CD, I'm thinking of an actual CD there, you know, not a cooldown. Yeah, no, it says, yeah, once every stream, right? No, we don't want people to spam it too much after all, you know? Yeah, so we got like a bunch of gargoyles here. Almost had to murder that one lad because it was kind of like awkwardly in my way there, you know? Yeah, CD-ROM, dude. Like, yeah, CD-ROM. Yeah, the cooldown ROM. Exactly. Yeah, nah. Like, one of the bigger reasons I assume so, because we had like a whole bit with like the DVD logo. You know what I mean? Like, we had a whole bit with that. I'm sure Gladiator can tell you all about it, you know, if they're here. But yeah, no, we had like a whole thing with those. Absolutely. I guess I can't go up there. I guess we gotta go around here with the fairly big old pit next to us. I mean, next to some of the very ominous statues, you know, looking pretty lovely here. This place, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with statue of Grenf. So I mean, I guess we can look at the statue of Grenf, I suppose. Isn't that like Hades? Basically, Hades stand-in. You all want to throw down, huh? Alright, let's do this, boys. If you all want to go, who am I to say no to you? There we go. That little spinny attack. Look, if those gargoyles all want to be throwing down at the same time, be my guest, you know? Be my guest. I got heals for days, brother, man. And that little cyclone spin attack as well here. See? Your numbers are dwindling. Well, my numbers are fine. That's right. Mid-battle, I will pick up your fallen comrades' skulls. How does that make you feel, huh? But it'll really piss you off, huh? Well, guess what? I'm just gonna stand there and heal in front of him and then do a little spinaroo. And one last guy now. Well, thank you for the miscellaneous things. Now, what's the statue here? I'm just doing some sightseeing, you gotta understand. You know? Yeah. The DVD thing, right? Like the DVD logo, like whole thing that we had going on. Yeah. I'm having those CD binders for the car, and the DVD, CD, towers and home entertainment. Dude, same. Like, I also had like a whole thing. They stacked them up in like a place where you'd like slide them into, organize them somewhere. There was a gremlin, how you doing? Yeah. Came then Desmina, scorned and exiled by her people, and her misery and wretchedness did Desmina curse the gods for abandoning all who, like her, at my power and ambition. And asketh she, where's the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where's the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me? And rumbled then the earth from far below, and with a terrible groan split open, grew, and then ground white with frost and ice, and forth the frozen earth spilled rotten skeleton minions of a that guy. Hades. Then it appeared a god, and with bony hands outstretched, welcomed the girl into his fold. Safe he, I am your god. Follow, for I lead. Come, whence I call. And the rotten corpses of the dead will be yours to control, and swearing allegiance in life and beyond the Desmina, thence become the god's first follower. Do you think all the other followers get the same treatment, or like, nah? I think Desmina was like special because she was the first one. It's just the concerned one with the licky. Dude, it's like, you know, like imagine, you know, if you think about it, you know, gods, they're basically just influences from way back in the day, you know. They just want to get, you know, like they wanted to pop off, you know, like flanks it out of gods with the follower count, I guess, you know, and you know, be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna give you a special little boon right there, right, yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, for the first person, they threw a whole party there, you know, which, I mean, hey, I can respect, right, I can say I did that. Yeah, there you go. There's a Pepperman, welcome. Welcome to me smacking some bone boys around here in the catacombs of the city. I guess the town of Ascalon. See, I'm fighting on that before it became cool here. Because in Guild Wars 2, this entire place is just undead. They're all undead. Always have been. I don't know, man. I might be going the wrong way. The catacombs are actually kind of big. But you know what? I'm sure we'll be able to navigate just fine there. I don't know why I did the spin attack, but you know what? It made me feel good. Yeah, see? Go up in their face, you know, first and foremost, and just really beat them up. Once that's accomplished, beat up the rest, you know, simple as, right? Yeah. The only thing I feel like I'm really weak towards is currently elemental damage. Like, I just feel like I get completely cooked whenever that happens. Oh look, we got a funny guy there. Funky looking fella. And then we pop on some of these. Maybe do a bit of a firestorm because nice AoE damage, you see. Maybe a little spinner-rooney. Maybe whenever we can, I suppose, right? Maybe first we do a healer-rooney and then we do a spinner-rooney. Yeah, see? There we go. Unidentified dead bow. Huh. I mean, I suppose the main thing here is, this guy. It'd be the main thing here. At least, by the looks of it. Then again, you can kind of go deeper down. Do I need to go deeper down? No, not really. Am I curious about what the hell this place is, though? Yes. Yes, showing off that the Devourers are gonna get exploded back there. Let's let him go first, you know. Let him go first there, you know. Hans, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Even though it's 2 PM here, right? I can't really say it's morning. So, like, I did see the trap. But I thought it was not within the circle, so I thought I can run around it, you know? But apparently, touching the circle means death. Well, being semi-close to the circle means death, I mean. So, the more you know, I guess, you know? It's morning whenever I wake up, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I wish I could claim the same. No room, sir? Mooney. Hello, Mooney. How you doing, Mooney? You want me to light some candles and stuff? Pretty cool. Pretty based. And this leads to the city, I assume. Back there. I saw it, but I chose to ignore it anyway. Yeah, because I saw the radius, but the radius was actually larger than what it showed, right? Like... That was convenient. That was a convenient amount of XP that I just got by having a man kill someone else. Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, happens, eh? So if this was like a hardcore character, I already would have been dead so many times. Oh, there we go. We'll get some of those guys who just really can't fall asleep, I guess, you know, hence for being, them being restless, you know. Oh. I got a fella with me, huh? Oh yeah. Palus the Abbot. And then I thought it was just some random NPC who just killed someone, you know? And I assumed. That's what I get, you know, that's what I get. Swamp water. Spell 1 in swamp water, you lose health over time. Oh. Yeah. I am losing health over time. I do notice that, yeah. You know, Guild Wars made swamp levels before it was cool, huh? You know, this little ankle deep water is rapidly killing me. It's just really stinky, you know? Here we are. Are you ready? No, I'm dying. Because I was in swamp water. Silly? Oh god, you want to go back again? Oh, we're gonna go through that whole thing again? Oh, Paulus. Paulus, you're so slow. Paulus, there's like a lot of ankle deep swamp water that's very much slowly killing us. Paulus, please hurry up. My ankles are uncomfortably wet, making me die. Paulus, please. How you doing, Simon? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Paulus. Look, I'm trusting you to get out of here soon. I know, I'm just lighting this thing up. 1 out of 4. Paulus, do you need me for anything? Like, we cool? Paulus, we cool? I think I might need to go for the swamp water once more. So, Paulus, if that's all you needed, you know, like, I'll be heading back into the stinky. Alright, see ya, man. Have a good time. Yeah. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Sam, welcome as well. Sorry for the poo water. No. I don't wanna. Myself over time. Yeah, it just kills me a little. Just like spicy water, I guess, you know. Well, I'm just lighting some candles. How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome. Like, I'm sure Paulus the Abbot, you know, he kind of has his stuff figured out, you know. Like, he seemed to know what he's doing, you know, overall. How's it going so far? Wet, stinky, lots of murder, you know, the usual. Man, that game sure is, one could say, it's a story that is vintage by now. Well, technically one could, yeah. Yeah, one could say that indeed. Let me just touch it again, now nothing. Yeah, but it is the Reforged, right, that came out yesterday that we're playing here. But like, other than that, yeah, the game is like 20 years old. Yeah. Stinky effect applied on you. Yeah, because water's stinky, so I'm stinky by proxy to water. You know, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like meat now. Goddamn. That's what it feels like to be a stinky. You're just actively dying. I see. It even says I missed one candle. It seems like it's back there. Hold on, Abbott. I'll be right back with you. You know? Why don't you blue on this one? Because human. I got blue armor. Yeah, I mean, the character creation options are extremely limited, right? So, it's basically choosing your flavor of human. I got blue armor though, so that counts, right? Also, we did get some dice. Ah, so you applied directly to an item. I see, I see. It's not like something you unlock. I mean, it makes sense, right? Fair enough. Stimulating a little bit. It's fun to play on the controller. Very different. I can imagine. I can imagine. See, I'm technically blue. I got a blue weapon, partially, and I'm just like this. Just dead. You know. Though you totally could have rocked that Conan drip. You know, be like, no, you know, like all the time. Yeah, blue. I know, right? I know. Hello, lady. Thank you. Thank you for receiving a Grim Cester. What's a Grim Cester? Oh, like a Cestus. It's not really a Cestus, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. I look so evil now. I got a gauntlet in my hand. It just kind of whispers into my ear some. And I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. You don't really need to convince me too much for evil gauntlet. Like, I'm cool with that. I don't think I need to do anything else in the catacombs, right? Yeah, there's the poor tenant. Yeah, no, I think catacombs are done here. Is what I would say if I was lying, I guess. Because we're not done here yet. Looking into the final update of r/art situation. They got all new mods, and I had to go over all bans to check them. 98% of them were deemed unfair. They were all unbanned. I mean, yeah, that's the least they can do, right? Like, I mean, having a whole, you know, subreddit explode because of somebody's, like, little titty tantrum, you know? Yeah. You know, maybe that person also had an evil gauntlet whispering into the ear like, destroy the moderation team. The moderation team has to go. Destroy them all. Ban them. Ban them right now. And it's like, ah, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna ban them all now, yeah. And then, like, you hear the evil gauntlet be like, now delete your own account and everything else. And it's like, yeah, sure, yeah, we'll do that, yeah, cool. Anything else, evil gauntlet? Anything else you want me to do? Kiss yourself. Alright, and he started making out with himself, you know. Yeah, man. I'm sure that's exactly how that went, you know? I'm sure that's exactly how that went there. Yeah, you know, can't have Redditors come across evil gauntlets, man. It doesn't end well. Doesn't end well. Yeah, but like, it's good to hear that they at least restored everything that, you know, people, you know, lost. Because, well, again, it's bullshit. Like, that whole situation is bullshit. Yeah. Speaking of art, by the way, our little October art is coming along very nicely. I did post an update in the Discord. I'm genuinely kind of happy with how the metal looks like on it, you know? Yeah. It took a weird turn. Yeah, I mean, sure that didn't it. And like I posted that thing, and again, fairly happy with the looks of it, you know. And oh, well, that guy died way faster than I expected him to. Must have been the evil gauntlet, you know. Destroy the devourer. Destroy them. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, a little whop. So where the hell am I now? Like, I just left the, oh, we're in Wizard's Folly. We're gonna manage to go back here. Dude, that... I just saw where the fortress was! Yo, that's far! I know there's a thing here. That's a little closer. You know, that's a little closer. Yeah, let's fight like a tiny man. Okay, so not to be insensitive, do you think it's like a, you know, just a little man, or do you think it's like an actual real dwarf there, you know, like... I'm just saying, you know, like, I don't know, man, maybe it was a different species or something, you know, like... Surely, right? I mean, don't dwarves actually exist in Guild Wars 1? Unlike in Guild Wars 2? Right? Like there's a thing, no? Destroy the dwarf. Kill him. Alright, Evil Gauntlet, I already did. You're a little behind. Destroy the bear. Alright, Jesus, I'm already on it. I killed a bear, I killed that lady that walked up to me as well while I'm at it, no? Jesus. Evil Gauntlet's so demanding, dude. So demanding. Like, kill this guy, murder this guy, blah blah blah, you know, maybe I want to choose who I murder, you know? Maybe I want to choose it. God damn. Okay, I can't really put that on. Just checking. Yeah. Man, I'm just tiny. I mean, I know, right? But like, he was like up to my hip. You know, that's like suspiciously tiny. You know, like, you know, I don't know, man. Yeah, it might have been. Let's just assume it was one, so I don't look as bad. You know, I mean, I got an evil gauntlet, but even the evil gauntlet's not that bad. You know. Now what I would like? Getting new armor to look more evil. Yeah. The last ore would still not tip him off. Wait, which one? Oh, the evil gauntlet? Yeah. Kill everyone. Sure thing, bud. Evil gauntlet, kill orcs. I mean, kill orcs. Realizes, fuck. Yeah, it probably wouldn't stop me. It wouldn't stop me. I mean, listen, man. Orc tribes, they didn't always get along, you know? But like that's ancient history. I mean, not all humans get along either, you know? Uh-huh. Yeah. The human tribes in the olden days, you know? Yeah, lots of fighting, you know? Same with the orcs, you know? Same with the orcs. And I'm pretty sure the dwarves as well to a degree, you know? Well, I remember when I struggled fighting a bear, you know, fighting a bear for like 10 minutes straight. Until bear eventually decided to not life anymore, you know? Yeah, here I'm in the forest beating up a lady with a burning staff or something like that. I don't know. Evil Gauntlet taught me to. I mean, it looks like there's gonna be a little road we can follow. I'm faking the oaks from October. Ah, yeah, well, those are sacred, okay? Like, those are my homies. Those are my homies there. I would not do such a thing. Please. Listen, I enjoy my bloodshed, you know, but as much as any other orc would. But like, you know, a line has to be drawn, you know. Killing your own tribe off? No, that's haram. You know, that's haram right there. I won't be doing that. Make the game into an action RPG? What do you mean they should remake the game into an action RPG? Like Guild Wars, you mean? I mean, technically, there is Guild Wars 2, right? Like the MMO, it's more action oriented. There we go. Get rid of bear. See, now I'm getting bear pelts left, right, and center, you know? But when I actually needed a bear post from the damn quest, you know? Like, it... Dude, like... I didn't get it, you know? It's like the, what's it called again? Like, the desire compass, right? Like, if you actually want something, you're not getting it. If you don't want it, though... Oh, you get it plenty. Oh, you get it everywhere, you know? Which reminds me, I should be getting more chocolate in the vintage store, you know? We're kinda running low already. Yeah. Should make every game into an action RPG, even Harvest Moon. Isn't Harvest Moon already an action RPG? Last I played, you know, don't you just walk around like, you know, with like the M16 and whatnot in that game all the time? Spoilers, I never played Harvest Moon. The Supremacy of Air. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, people gotta breathe, no? Of course. Lightning Javelin, Deals 15 lightning damage and drops if your target is attacking. 24% on perturbation. Strikes all foes between you and your target. Right. Yes. You know, for 12% of the energy cost each time you cast a spell. I mean, that's technically a nice little heal. This just makes it more affordable, which is also not bad. And then there's the actual heal, you know? But like, that's 88 health, meanwhile this heals me for 12% of the energy cost, right? So, say I do, like Cyclone, which is 5 mana. That's already gonna be like, you know, 10 HP outp healing, basically, right? This doesn't cost mana, though. That's different, though. You technically don't cost mana either, right? Like, you have, like, just a time cooldown, really. You cost mana, and I do use Frenzy a lot. You know? I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. Resurrection, that's another thing. I like the Executioner Strike, because it is some sexy damage we're getting in there. Yeah, let's get rid of Resurrection for now, since I'm kinda alone here. Right. Afflicts blindness, condition 3 seconds. Blindness. What does blindness do? Okay, it takes 3/4 of a second to activate, right? So we see like the cast times and whatnot. Yeah, 2 seconds on these two. The other ones, fairly instant. Except for, you know, the spells. Blindness, I imagine, is gonna make the enemy not hit me good, so I'll just equip that later. Is what I'm gonna say. I can cast, any lightning. Besides, we do have a level up, but I'm gonna deal with that later. You know, I'm not gonna do that just yet, you know? We're up to the wizard tower, destroy the tower golem. Yeah, sure, why not? Absolutely, I shall. At work, I'm bored. Man, shit. Okay. Let me say something entertaining. But doing nothing kind of sucks. Okay, don't worry. Let's jog your brain a little bit. Okay, let's really get that thinking head on. Okay. Man, oh god, I'm put on the spot here. Entertaining. Be entertaining. Okay. What kind of people be bored even if they're doing nothing? Okay, they need to be sitting in their chair, you know, like basically falling over with the sheer excitement we're providing here. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to my current YouTube video. Today we're playing Guild Wars 1. God, imagine if that actually, like, would equal, like, entertainment just there. Like, just be, like, loud and obnoxious. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the evil gauntlet, it was whispering to you to give Season 3 of One Punch Man a positive review.
Give Season 3 of One Punch Man a good review.
No, Gauntlet. No, you cannot make me do that. No.
Do it. Give a thumbs up to the pristine animation.
No, I can't, no. I'm sorry, you can chill. No, dude, I like doing bits, don't worry. Don't worry. Like, look, I mean, like, I just like doing my little bits, right? Like, fucking around whatnot, right? Don't you worry, alright? Bone would have boned down to it anyways. Okay, I see the tower golem. And all his homies. What if I do this? Yeah, we'll just kinda hit everyone, eh? Okay, now let's see if I'm gonna get my ass kicked here properly or not. Certainly, yep. certainly am. There's a proper ass kick in there. Yeah. Maybe I was too overzealous. I almost got the ice boys. I almost got him. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the actual heal. Because it does do what? -40 armor? Yeah, flat amount. It was like pretty brittle when I was trying to do the battle heal. Honestly, it doesn't seem that good with multiple enemies. And I probably just wanted to, like, pop these beforehand as well. Yeah, my bad. Quite quickly too, yeah. No, indeed. It's, no, like, the one ability does make me more brittle. That definitely not helping, you know? So, I never really thought about it, but dying. Anything that happens when I die or not. There have no consequences here. I mean, it feels like the game would almost have like a hardcore mode, you know, if you die, you die. If you die in game, you die in real life sort of thing, you know. Unrelated ice elemental, but I need to farm up. I can still go. Listen, we had him in the first half. There. Let me just do some cheeky repositioning here, you know, so maybe they're gonna be a little more fortunately spaced out for me. So I can just, like, slap them good here with this one. What about this? Technically AoE, no? Technically speaking, it be. Hell Insignia seems more like a thing you do, like, outside of battle, you know? At least to me. Right. Yeah, I can hit him with that one axe move pretty easily. Pretty straightforward. Now, we ran into the issue with inventory kind of full. So I get rid of that one quest item that I really don't need anymore. Be there to heal. Yeah, if only, if only. What a SAO thing? Was Sword Art Online? What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, it's accidentally teleported, I suppose. That's, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. So it says it heals me for... Hold up. It says it heals me for the amount of energy and ability costs, right? And... Hold up. I think... You know, something ain't quite right. Yeah, let's get rid of the die, I guess, right? Because if I use this, my next spell costs basically nothing. Technically, that's not a good synergy with the Aura of Restoration, no? Like, yeah, the 2 spells cost 10 energy less. Energy cost each time you cast a spell. Yeah, technically I'm just shooting myself in the foot, no? With that one. Get your morale. Demoralizing reduces your stats. Getting morale increases your stats. I see. So I just kind of get a little sad whenever I like throw a battle, huh? I see. Oh, but gosh. Dude, that did a lot of damage there. Oh, giggity. Water staff. Got a shield. Guess. Kind of nice looking feather. Get rid of the ball hammer. Dunk. Cool. What now? Elementalist is war for the reward. There. Oh, ahoy! How you doing, Red? Welcome. That is one tiny inventory. I mean, I basically don't have any inventory bags, so this is just the start inventory we got. No, for you, basically, imagine you have only reed baskets and you haven't upgraded it yet in Vintage Star, right? That's kind of what we're talking about here. You gonna give me an item? Just XP. Just XP, got it. Alright. How's it going today? I died, but I survived. Don't worry. It's going. Like, it's going. We had, like, one quest that seems kind of, like, bugged. But other than that, seems to be perfectly fine. Well, at least it appeared bugged to me, right? Let's do some fast traveling and maybe sell some more stuff. Pretty sure we got a merchante here, right? Yeah. I can sell you a bunch of stuff. Don't go for the tall shield because I do happen to have an evil as fuck gauntlet, which whispers sweet nothings into my ears. Have this, have that, this, that, this, the bone, the limb, bow, the ankh, wand, belt, bow, this thing. I guess the rest I kinda need to identify properly. I can be grey. Ah, salvaging kits. There we got them, huh? Another item in your inventory. Value 50 gold. I'm paying twice as much though, what the fuck? And I can get a small girl's cape, which is a quest item for 200 bucks. This guy is running some scam business. Look at this. Everything has a certain value, but he sells it for twice the price. God damn! Scammer! God damn! That's a big wreck. Shit, like I just kind of walked right into it, you know, face first. And I was like, damn, where am I? So you want me to go back to the start of the place? I mean, seems to be the case, huh? I mean, Mr. Governor of Green Hills County. Okay, so say we'll come back to that one. We'll put in a bit of thing. Green Hills County, yeah. I mean, go north from Ashford to the road to the Greenhouse County. Once in Greenhouse County, question at least 3 locals about opposition to the king. Right, I see, I see. Lost in the Sea of Ruba. Dude, I just like walked in face first. Yeah. Evil old cursed weapon. I mean, look, I got my evil gauntlet right here, so I'm a happy camper. You know, I'm a happy camper with that thing. The Grim Sister gives me more armor. All right, it gives me more armor. Like it's actually good. I don't mind it. It actually works for me, you know. So what if it's a little evil, maybe, you know? Like, maybe it's a little evil. So what about it, you know? Like, you know, spices up life a bit, you know? Sometimes you need a bit of yang to your yin, you know? Maybe a yin to your yang, you know? You just don't want to double dip, you know? You don't want to have yang going on, you know? Or yin. Oh, you don't. You definitely want to avoid that one, alright? It's more like you know, like, I mean, Gauntlet's chill, right? Right, Gauntlet?
Destroy the child.
I don't see any children, Gauntlet, so let's just kind of keep on going there. Let's keep on going, bud. Absolutely. Dude, that actually reminds me, right, like, Speaking of boobs, guys, you know, speaking of boobs, let's talk boobs real quick. So something happened during, when I was like, it wasn't really an internship, it was more like, when I was, I guess, studying, yeah, basically studying, right? Yeah. It was terrifying, yeah, I'm sorry. It was the evil gauntlet, you gotta understand, it was the evil gauntlet there, alright? Hey, Gene, how you doing? Welcome. Just in time for us to talk about boobs. Good timing with the bonk as well. Now, I was just gonna say, during English lessons, right? Like, one particular English lesson. Like, there was like a person, like a chick that kinda like walked behind me. And to this day, I'm not sure why. But like, I guess it was like a hug from behind, but I was sitting, she was standing. And suddenly, my peripheral vision, you know, it goes away. It's being reduced. And I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? It turns out, I was being encapsulated by a bosom. Now, I did not know what to do, so I'm just gonna sit there, you know, just vibing, you know, being like, yep, this is fine. Not like the teacher's like right there looking at me, you know, I'm like, listen, man. Like, I'm not complaining. But, like, that was not my choice. I'm just sitting here. Alright, vibing. Chilling. Having a good time, I guess. You know? Yeah, like... Oops, that's a possible... Yeah, no, actually. Like, it was one hell of an experience. Yeah. I mean, would I do it again? I'll think about it, but, like... Nah, dude, like, I don't know what it was about, though. Like, it's just one of those mysteries that were never explained to me, you know? Why? Suddenly it happened. I guess you just really wanted to hug me, I guess, you know? From the back, I guess, you know? Conveniently that happened. You know? How to quote? You do exclamation mark, I quote, yeah. I was getting encapsulated by a bosom. It's true, though. Hey... Orion, the wizard's phone and convince him to come home. Orion! Mom's getting concerned, you gotta come home, okay? Yeah. Heck yeah, titties! Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah. But we get the same quote twice. Yeah. The best way to go through. Absolutely. It used to be a quote. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's that. Just in time for me to talk about boobs. Hey. Where am I elemental? Yeah, sure, let me wail on him. With like my My fellow monk there, even though I am not a monk whatsoever. My fellow human, you know? Yeah. So this is what it feels to be human. It's saturated. So small and brittle. My god. How did they get anything done? Man. Absolutely. The fuck? Yeah, quote 60, eh? That it? Yeah, quote 60, guys. Okay, listen. If we get 9 more quotes, the 9th one has to be very special. Alright? The 9th quote has to be something special. Alright? Well, technically the 69th quote has to be something special, alright? Like, I'm just saying, you know? I know we really need to come up with something original, something epic, something, whenever people will do quote 69, they're gonna go like, nice, you know? Not because of the number, but because of what they witnessed, you know? Or, you know, the quote itself's just gonna be nice, you know, they're just gonna be nice. Which totally would work as well. You're having? No, you. I know, Maui. Welcome. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for the head polish and the funny little lotto. Yeah. Should just be nice. Honestly, I feel like we're onto it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like our research into 69, it's really making some great progress right here. You know, like. We'll be able to quote it in no time like that, you know? Oh, not enough energy to cost a thing that makes me use less energy? How ironic. Well, that black bear is about to go down as it is, so, you know. Lady, I'm gonna get very angry as you hit me with the staff. Don't do that. I'm gonna take your belt now as a punishment. I bet your pants will fall down now and everyone's gonna make fun at you. Yeah, that's right. That's the punishment. Like, the only streamer I watch now. Oh my, why, thank you. Well, glad to know you're not cheating on me with other streamers. Glad to know that, you know? I appreciate it. I get very jealous. Alright? And... you know, if anyone here watches any other streamers, I will start, like, get parasocial in DMs as well. And, no, I'm just kidding, but, like, appreciate it, though. Appreciate it, yeah. Is Abel Gauntlet whispering anything about taking Ryland, or are we safe? I think, oh, shit, a lot of ladies suddenly showing up here. Hold on. He's suddenly becoming kind of popular here, actually. Shit. Let me just use a cheeky little heal there. Evil Gauntlet, what do you say to my current predicament?
Skeleton.
Alright, Evil Gauntlet. That one's not nice. I guess that's what they call Evil Gauntlet, huh? Well, worry not, Gauntlet. That skeleton's not gonna persist. I'm gonna beat them all up here, alright? I haven't leveled up. Well, what do you think about that, Gauntlet? There's no skeleton right there. Yeah, sure. Hamanawe, Evil Gauntlet. Sure. See what I think about that. There's gonna be like a whole thing at the end of this game. Like, just Evil Gauntlet, dude. Yeah. 59, not 60. We've been playing for 1 hour. What? Dude, it's like Warframe. Like, I'm gonna get hourly reminders of playing for 1 hour already. Guys, maybe we should call the stream that we've been playing for 1 hour already. You know? Evil Gauntlet.
Cheat on him. What are the streamers?
No, don't do it. It really would make me sad. Don't do that, please. Yeah. Talk. Is that okay? Yeah, I don't mind. Like, that's perfectly fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I mean, maybe the Evil Gauntlet won't mind, but don't listen to him. It's kind of toxic, actually. Like honestly, like my Evil Gauntlet talks a lot of shit. You know, so if If my gauntlet ever says something like toxic or anything like that to you guys, worry not, like it. He doesn't mean it.
Why don't you shut up and, you know, go ahead and simply, you know, do a... Where's the fucking... yeah. And then after you did... Yeah, and then maybe, you know... Yeah, and then you go ahead and you little... And you go just... Yes, you little son of a...
Alright, Gauntlet. That was not nice, you know. You know... As I said, just a little toxic, but, you know. Politely asks you to take a break. Oh, well, look at that. At least something's polite in this game, unlike the Gauntlet. You know, a Gauntlet is a little rude. Oh, I think that was the Gauntlet saying something there. Yeah, I think so. See, but it also, it also teabagged me. It seems to. Damn, that's really evil, Gauntlet, yeah. If I just sell, like... Yes, that one. No, that is a good quote, right? That is a good quote, isn't it? That's a keeper right there, you know? That's wonderful keeper. Yeah. With something other than... Oh, yeah, no, like, whenever we talk about the French, you know, it's, Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what I feel like? Whenever I use the bleep, right? It kinda needs to warm up, you know, like, it has a massive delay the first couple times before it actually is kinda normal, you know? Like, it's wacky how that works. Like, yeah. Wild, man. But Maui, how you doing though? How you doing? Well, we're doing some custom games again for StarCraft. Yeah. No, Dennis, I saw you. You've been playing for 10 hours. Please take a break as yeah. And like it can happen quickly if you like when you're enjoying a game a lot, you just kind of lose track of time, right? And yeah, nothing to be ashamed of. Like it just means really enjoying a game. God, we'll get a stalker in here. You know, like... Damn! Damn, guy just got knocked down cold! Damn. Let's do it again. It just, like, bounces back and forth. It's like one of those... what are they called? In German we call them Stehaufmännchen. Fuck, what do you call them? Like, you basically knock them over and they just, like, kind of bounce back. It's like a little thing. I even had to make one of those during class in like middle school. What are they called? You know, like it's like a weird. How to fucking describe it? Hold on. Google knows best. Let me just find a bear while this is happening. Steh auf, Männchen. English. What do you call this? Roly-poly toy? Nah, that can't be right, bro. Roly-poly toy. Get out of here, bro. Roly-poly toy. Roly-poly doll. Roly-poly. Tumblr. just Tumblr, you know? Just the entirety of Tumblr. For Roly-poly were like the little bugs. The Roly-poly bug. No? Huh. Yeah. I guess that. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What the fuck is called 40, man? Yeah, so... yeah, basically. We're watching a German meme, right? We're watching a German meme. And it was basically a bouncer being awfully calm and polite. Telling somebody to get a hold of themselves. And it's like, I'm gonna fuck you! I'm gonna fuck your mom! I'm gonna fuck everyone you know! It's like... First of all, you can't fuck my mom, she's too old for that. Second of all, you can't fuck me, I'm straight. We're just kind of memeing about that, you know? Like in German, if we were to say it in German, it's like... Erstens, du kannst meine Mutter nicht ficken. Sie ist zu alt dafür. Zweitens, du kannst mich auch nicht ficken, da ich ja nicht schwul bin. Ich bin ein Hetero. like I'm a hetero, you can't fuck me, you know? I'm straight, you can fuck me. Like, you can't do that, you know? Yeah. So we're just kind of memeing about it, you know, like there was a backstab from a boss that happened in the Bloodgrounds game we'll be playing on Saturday, and we're like, yeah, he can't give me back shots. I'm straight. Like he can't do that. Like, you know, just you kind of memeing on it because of the things that were going on there. Yeah. Got to the point when I went back to school after summer break. It felt wrong not being on Guild Wars. Yeah? Hey! I've never heard German language sounding so calm before. Yeah, no, like that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Somebody sent me a funny meme. Hold on. Somebody sent me a funny German meme, actually. Kofabong. I mean, basically, I kind of did, didn't I? It's actually a little funny. Oh shit, looks pretty cool. It's like somebody learning German. Also, what the fuck is this? Follow Bubble Kurva. What the fuck? Like I just saw like a unrelated. Hold on. Where? Oh, did they not have it? Hold on. Can you send me the funny German trucker meme? Thank you, appreciate it. I'm just DMing them right now about it. So, German, right? German can sound very calm, right? German can also sound very aggressive, as most people probably are familiar with. You know, like, it can be very calm. It can be a fairly nice language. It can also be not, I guess, right? Like, I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess it depends on a lot of things, right? They are pretty language, honestly. I like German more than Swiss German. Swiss German is just kind of ghetto as fuck, you know? Yeah. Like it has too many syllables, yeah. Like, roly-poly toy, right? Let's talk about a roly-poly toy. It's roly-poly, right? Like in English, apparently. German, steh auf, Männchen. So it's steh for like standing, auf for standing up. Männchen for like manlet, basically. We're calling the toy, if we were to translate it word for word, like, stand up, manlet. That's the toy. We're just like, ah yeah, stand up, manlet. Where's my stand up, manlet? Where he at? What the fuck? Where's my manlet? Yeah. But like it's like basically three, I guess, two words if you wanna be that way, right? Like two words combined into one, and you know they're like the name for that thing, right? My favorite word in German to this day is still Torschlusspanik. You know how they say German has a word for everything? Well, Torschlusspanik means the fear of missing out on opportunities in your life as you get older. Yeah, that's one word for that. I used a whole sentence in English. In German, I just say, I got Torschlusspanik. And that's it. You know? We want to explain it, I used a whole sentence. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they squish words together. Yeah, they do squish words together. And there's a certain nationalism German style of dialect. FOMO, I mean, I guess, yeah, FOMO. Yeah, FOMO in real life, yeah. Yeah, honestly. But like it's still my favorite word in German, you know? Does this game have ranked PvP? I think so, yeah. Like in Guild Wars 2 you had ranked, right? And I'm pretty sure in Guild Wars 1 you also have. I'm not a big PvPer myself. I like my PvE more. But, yeah, like, you can make, like, a PvP-exclusive character as well, from what I've seen. Though, you know, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Since people there do know the game better than me, you know? So there's that, yeah. Osman! How are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. We're just playing through the story itself. We're currently in the tutorial. What did it say? Like the necessary finesse to remove the delicate eggs from the nest.
Rip them off,
says the evil gauntlet, and I'm like, no, I can't. Yeah. Oh, shit. I accidentally tapped out. Whoopsie. I guess I should be protecting this guy, huh? Hey, Osman, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's really fun, yeah? I wasn't a big guy there, yeah. I'm missing out, yeah, specifically for that. Confuse French people to no end, really? Can squish words together, we just usually don't because it's too much effort. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Translation, yeah, pretty much. Was wondering, I wanna buy this game and try the PvP, yeah. I mean, honestly, like the reforged version of Guild Wars, it's very affordable. Like, it genuinely is. It used to be like 30 bucks for all sorts of things, if I'm not mistaken, like last time I checked on Steam. Now you get the entire thing for like 20. It's crazy cheap. Like it's great, it's a good time, you know? And if you like some more old school stuff, absolutely go for it, right? Absolutely. And you know, if people feel like doing some PvE with me, I'm always here for it. Again, if I'm like PvP is one of those things I do when I did all the PvE stuff, where there's like some really cool drip I can be getting from it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like a big PvP person myself, but like, you know, I get competitive sometimes, especially if drip is involved. I mean, if you give me a nice like little participation T-shirt, I'm gonna point away and I'm gonna kill that person. All right? Like it's just say who, just say the name at that point. You saying I can get a badass helmet by doing like 100 PvP matches, brother? I'm queuing already. I'm already queuing. Like I'm already queuing there. You know, that's how you get me. Yeah. To do only rank PvP and get some nice rewards, 100% gonna buy this. Absolutely, man, absolutely. Again, we can play one of these days, right? Like some team deathmatch or something if I get around doing that. FPS PvP, but not so much in MMOs. I mean, I don't mind either, right? I don't mind either one. Like, stuff like Dark and Darker PvP, or let's say, what's the new one called again? Arc Raiders. That one, not so my thing, right? That's not so much my thing, even though I like my extraction shooters. Like, for everyone, but that's PvE specifically, right? And yeah. So like, I guess it depends, right? I did PvP in Halo a lot. God, fuck me, dude. I did a lot of PvP in Halo. COD back in the day. I used to do PvP in WoW. I did PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, a lot in each one of those. Where else? I mean, yeah, when I played Dark and Darker and whatnot, I suppose, right? And, are you okay back there? Are you okay? You seem a little timid. You want to show me something, boy? You want to show me something? What is it? What is it you want to show me?
Kiss him.
No. But yeah, if we're going to the whispering about free T-shirt, you get yeah, absolutely, just murder. Tell me about a T-shirt. I'm already on someone's throat. What's he doing? Yeah, escort Radden, which is this guy, Radden Hawthorne, into the Devourer Cave and keep him safe while he gathers the eggs. Alright. Go. Do it. Get her egg. Chop chop. Do it. Get a Kwama egg. No? You doing it? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It seems a little bug to me. But yeah, it's amazing what people will do for a free T-shirt. I mean, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. You know, I like my free T-shirts. I like them. They look good. You know, they look good. Shit. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just walk up there when I open up my bottle. By the way, you can play this game with your mouse only, or you know, keyboard and mouse. Like when I'm hydrating, I'm beating up these guys. So bottoms up, boys. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, look, a flat boat that I haven't identified yet, and I probably won't. Yeah. There are a ton of PvP game modes in this too. There's Team, Guild vs. Guild, Heroes Ascend, Alliance battles. Yeah. Dual controller too. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, that's like one of the big new features as well with the controller, right? Or like Steam Deck support as well, that they added to this whole thing. Which, dude, fuck yeah. I can imagine if you know, people who really like Guild Wars 1, being able to play this on Steam Deck, you know, on the go, fuck yeah. I mean, I can see myself doing that as well. Like, it's a fun game. Oh, what a little guy is that I need to be escorting. Like, he is a little shy. If you ask me, he's just very shy back there. Like, you know, he wants to harvest the eggs, but like, he's not really feeding himself too much either, you know? He's just standing in the back being a little people shy, you know? Yeah, eggs. Yeah, not like there were some... yeah, whatever. Yeah, just grab him. Yeah, grab him, man. Alright, that's the quest completed. Let's go. Look, I just want to get my extra energy. That'd be very lovely to have, after all. Which means I can cast more, which means I can murder harder, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, though. Good old time. Alright, Gaben. Duke Gaben. Well, like the guy who made the Gaben Cube, right? That one, the same Gaben? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, worm problem? That's in the Lakeside Country. It's like back there. Devour egg to Pitney. Take the Devour egg to Pitney and Ashford. I mean, like these, right? Alright. Yeah, I can do that, I can do that. Is egg shy? Yeah, he has a bit of an egg phobia, which is very unfortunate, seeing that he is one of those egg farmers as well, you know? Yeah, that's a little awkward. You know, that's a little awkward there. It be what it be, though. You know, I just egg him on to harvest the eggs, you know? Simple as that. But yeah, no, I mean, I can see this game being a lot of fun. Like in like a handheld thing. Format, I suppose, right? With like the Steam Deck and whatnot, you know, maybe like just lay in bed and just vibe from there, you know, playing the game and whatnot. Or like on your travels. Because again, good old time. You just need a bit of an internet connection though, don't you? But like, as long as that's around, you can vibe, dude. You can vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Look. Alright, listen, man. Listen. Somebody wrote pie hole, like P-I, and I read it as P-hole. And I'm like, wait, what? No, wait, shit. Wrong hole. Alright, there we go. Get that quest. Danzo as well, I think. Up in the and kill the queen worm. Never mind, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Pie hole and pee hole. It's I don't know, man. Like we were talking about someone's neck. If that helps, like if that helps clarifying anything. Basically, it's I don't know if you've seen the little bit of art we've done yesterday, or like I posted it in the Discord, right? Like with Daphro, the funny robot guy in the front. He had like a little. Like the lens of a camera under the neck, right? Because head floaty, and he was like, yeah, it's like a pee hole or pie hole, you know. And it's like, what? Wait, what? Yeah, no. It's that's the lore. That's the lore of it. Right, so when I have to kill one of the big old worms here. Yeah, you know, pee hole, pie hole, someone's neck, you know, it's all coming together, right? And it's all making sense now, right? I'm glad I was able to explain those things to you, so you understand them fully now, right? Ah, you must be the queen. Clearly. I can tell by that queenly size of this worm. There we go. And now I can heal whenever I deal damage. That is whenever my mana, you know, gets there. With my silly little energy. There we go. Job's done. And we get a fire one and some XP. Easy peasy. Fair enough, right? Yeah. She is queen size indeed, isn't she? Yeah, it was about how a pie hole should be pronounced, like a Raspberry Pi chip, yeah. No, not to confuse with the Raspberry Pi chip, you know. Ever think of a good idea, and then realize you can't do anything with it? Because I just had an amazing food idea. Pray tell, what you have in mind? Don't tell me it's pea pie. What are you thinking of? True King, yeah, and then the Portanic quest, which seems to be kind of bugged. But that gives me more energy with the Divine Symbol. Hammer, Divine Symbol as well. XP. Yeah. I mean, let's look at the, at this quest here, right? That one's really far away. Meanwhile, the wizard you just need to go to the city for. And the monk you need to go to the abbey for, which is, you know, literally right here. Pie donut. Oh shit. A donut, but it's a pie. Or is it a pie that is a donut? See, we're asking the big questions here. Jelly-filled donut pie. Train as a monk. You've already chosen a secondary profession. Yeah, I don't want to be a monk. It's okay. I just wanted the XP from the quest, I'll be honest. Like, I just wanted that. Hey, look! He has evil helmet on him. Evil helmet. I got evil gauntlet, though. I got evil gauntlet. Huh? Think about that. We could go to Ascalon City. I mean, we can do the True King thing real quick. Like, it shouldn't take too long, besides we'll see some new vistas. Maybe we'll be able to fast travel through there. But if I'm not mistaken, this part of Ascalon, right? North of this, isn't that where we like fought that one corrupted dragon in Guild Wars 2? Like that one world event? Like the world boss that happened, like north of this wall? And like south of here would be like that one city we teleported to. I forgot what it's called, like the one human city with all of the rebels and renegades and everything. Damn. Where buying gear is a waste of time, because you always get better rewards drops when you can, I haven't found a single piece of, like, armor just yet, but I found a bunch of weapons, right? Like, I found this weapon, and it is pretty solid. Like, I haven't really bought anything yet. Blaze Ridge Steps? Maybe, I don't know the exact name, right? But like, yeah, you know, like it's where the scar was, right? Where the dragon, like, flew past, and everything's like corrupted, and like then you fight like that corrupted dragon guy at the end of like past the wall. Like on the wall there were a bunch of harpies and ghost guys around, right? Was that Blaze Ridge Steps? Like up here somewhere? Unless I'm mistaking my walls with a different sort of wall, which I mean I guess could be the case. Cheddar and Evenhawk. Right. Then I have a soft shell taco, but it's a pizza. Like it would have a sausage and ground beef and pasta sauce and a pile of bread and shell. And mozzarella would be used to seal it shut. That's like a whole buffet, holy hell. Like it's damn. It also kind of sounds like if I was to pick it up and it's not properly sealed, that thing will like just pop, you know? or like, you know, I bite into it and never falls out on the other side, you know what I mean? I think west, not east, right, I see. Alright. Bonsical calzone. Calzone is very similar, yeah. Calzone is very similar, but it's more like a taco pizza, I guess, right? If you think of it, it's just like a folded pizza in a way. It's really about it. The calzones aren't really that revolutionary. You just fold a pizza and that's that. Yeah. Or the scar ends up. I see. Good to know. Also, trying to oh god, trying to change the bot quality. How's it going? It's nice to see you again. Oh? Who this? Statue of Malendru. One of the land were camped by the delay waste, senselessly destroying everything nearby, and so the tribe set out to find another camp, spotted a wall of thorny branches which blocked their exit. They saw Ewan, leader of the tribe. Know ye our ways, however. Whosoever does magic in this tribe shall be put to death. Yet none came forward. Then, from the earth grows a large tree, and unfurling its branches raiding the upper torso of a woman. Save she, I am Melandru, the mother of earth and nature. Henceforth, I bind thee to these lands. When they suffer, so shall ye suffer. Oh man, it's so toxic. And when she sat, so it was done. From her limbs sprouted branches, and her blood and her veins was sap of the trees. It was Ewan, and his tribe converted and became the stewards of nature. Kinda sounds to me like the origin story of the Silvari. Kinda sounds to me like that. Like they're living parks. Yeah, we're living in parks. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're just vibing, you know, having a good time. Don't think this is where I need to go. It's a very fancy bridge, by the way. Just gonna say that real quick. Also, looks like this is gonna lead into one of those Oblivion Aelid ruins, you know? With how it's kind of partially overgrown, the metal details, and like the basically marble that they have. Completely forgot calzones exist. No, like, no. I like it though, because like, what it reminds me of, it's like, you know when somebody has an idea, but they're not aware of that idea whatsoever, right? Like it happens, right? And they're like, man, this thing would be completely revolutionary, right? And someone's like, oh, you mean that thing? And they're like, oh yeah. Because like maybe somebody sees something somewhere, like even a name, and they forgot they, you know, where they saw the name, for example, specifically, right? And later on you're like, oh wait, that'd be a really cool name for like a game or like a character in like a D&D campaign or something like that. But like if you Google it, it's gonna be like a Magic the Gathering card or something like that, you know? Like a Guild Wars character. Without you even realizing that you were doing that, right? So, it totally happens. Yeah. We're shot for another 200 years at least. Huh. I mean, it kind of sounded like the origin of the Silvari, the way it was described, right? With people basically becoming trees. Come on, let me firestorm the spider. It'll be funny. It'll be funny if we firestorm the spider. Trust me, bro. It'll be fun. Maybe I thought of the wrong scar. I haven't played Guild Wars since 2013. Damn! Been mainly, have you been mainly playing like the first game? It's like, we originally like played Guild Wars 2, right? When we're like, well, that's a long story. Basically, a friend of mine was like, yeah, let's play Guild Wars 2. Then we played like once. I will never forget. And yeah, that was that. But I stuck around. Did like the base game story with Zaitan and whatnot. But you know, then you know, took a bit of a break because a lot of other stuff's popping up, right? And that's kind of where we left off, playing as like a guardian who loves setting people on fire and whatnot, as one would. Huh. Guess I do have to go around. But yeah, that was a good time. So it really seems like a game that, you know, you don't need to have played the first game to be like, ah, so that's what happened. But like, I like to do it. I like to see it for myself, you know, some of the stuff from the first game and whatnot. I've also heard like the first Guild Wars was apparently quite a banger as well, so like, I do have expectations, right? Yeah. But like, yeah, you know, it's currently pretty pleasant. Like, I don't mind me some old schooly MMO design, right? Even though it's not an MMO, I am aware. Like it still has some of the design, right? Like with the quests, let's say, or you know, like some of the gear and the combat and what have ya, right? Like, it plays like an old school MMO basically, right? And Like, you know, one of the better experiences I had with a old school MMO, even though it wasn't really that old, like it was genuinely just made to be old school. Project Gorgon. Loved the game a lot, right? But I did stop playing because of somebody kind of ruining it for me. Let's put it right. Let's just say somebody kind of ruined it for me. So I haven't really played it as much anymore. But I like we can go for a swam. Well, almost. Almost can go for one. Oh no, water bombs. My one weakness. But no one is a genius. Whoever invented tiny pizza bagels, they slammed. Yeah? Like the little mini pizzas? Alright, guys, if you keep chasing me like that, I might as well firebomb you all. Well, not firebomb, but close enough, I guess, right? We'll just be here, you know? People probably will die as I keep spinning in a circle in a very violent manner. And, yeah. And we'll pretty much go all of those little scales. And there they go. Punk. Hey, we might as well use all of this here for some quick and easy money. You know, that we got around here. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Like, got some more of those wolves. More little woofers. Yeah, I'm curious about how some of the story will actually pick up. I know there's Char, and I know that the Char are basically like demon worshippers here. But that's kind of about it, really, right? So curious to see how that's gonna go down. You know, one thing I can tell you is those shamans do a lot of damage. Like homie here is fucking me up. Like those shamans, man, they hurt. They hurt, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the cooking pot incident. Yeah, that whole thing, right? That whole thing as well, right? Very curious to see on how that whole event's gonna go down and whatnot. You know what I wish I could do? Dual wielding. I don't know if I can or can't. But, from what I've seen so far, it appears the offense is very specifically, like, reserved for certain, like, items, you know, like shields, gauntlets, or like little accessories, I guess, you know, like the Ankh we had earlier. Go, we got a double whammy back there. I need to distance myself a little. Maybe do a little heal behind the rock. You know, break line of sight a bit. Merge with the rock. And then slap him. I wanted to hit both of them, right? So that was the idea with that attack. But Shaman do be priority to take out with those stupid little grolls right here. Oh look, some Shaman gear. Armor 13. Literally everything I have is better. Can I even wear it? Like, out of curiosity, how would I wear this even? I just wanted to see if I could. Yeah, see, this guy gave me a tall shield replacing my evil gauntlet.
Who do you think you're replacing?
Listen, I'm not replacing anyone gauntlets. Like, the evil gauntlet stays on, alright? But, no, I'm just saying, you know, we're going to the same hand, alright? We're going to the same hand.
You better not replace me, you little... And if you want to replace me, I'm gonna absolutely...
Alright, gauntlet. So... no need for language like that on stream, dude. Good grief. God damn, guys, I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Gauntlets, am I right? Honestly, you know, I just think the evil gauntlets may be misunderstood. You know, maybe the gauntlet needs some love. You know, because honestly, and I do mean it, the gauntlet It's one of the better things that happened to me in Guild Wars 1 so far. I know.
Oh, you mean it?
Yeah, I do mean it. I do mean it. Yeah. Yeah, you know? Maybe we can... You know? We can make this work. You know? Yeah, sorry, babe. The evil gauntlet stays on.
Oh, but you don't mean it actually, right? Baka?
Oh god, I'm absolutely getting, like, destroyed here. I'm being torn apart. There's, like, 2 shamans shooting me. And like, there's, like, nothing I can do. Please, tree, help me. Oh no, I'm so cooked. So cooked. Yeah, no. I couldn't go behind the tree to, like, break line of sight from them. Yeah, silly gauntlet. Yeah, right. God damn. Wait. Wait! I'm actually closer to my goal now. No, that was great. Dude, I love getting my shit kicked in to travel a little faster. Let's go! Yeah, no, I wanted to go behind the tree, but, like, I couldn't. Wouldn't let me. Because I wanted to heal back there. Like, it was basically it at that point. Yeah. If I evil gauntlet being against, premature bonking. Yeah, I mean, like that's not how evil gauntlets do that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, see, exactly. Like, the gauntlet confirms that, you know? And death teleport is always useful, you know? Obviously, I planned on doing that, so that was actually intentional. Real. Cool. See Lord Darren for your reward. Hey, Lord Darren, I'm here for my reward. Give reward. Pay me. You don't want to pay me because I have too much stuff on me? It's a little awkward. Pay me now. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Darren.
Now kill him!
No, Gauntlet, chill. He just gave me XP. I can't kill him. I can't do that right now, okay? Besides, he's a friendly NPC. It's not how those things work. Man. You gotta calm down a little, okay? Gotta calm down a bit. Surely they got a merchant somewhere around here.
To kill?
No, Gauntlet. To trade with. My inventory's full, dude. Come on. Yeah, it's all part of the plan, yeah. You know, death I deal and death I take. Gives you XP unless you try. I mean, I'm true that, right? True that. Anyone collector. Collector could almost be a merchant. I mean, what does a collector do? Clits and leggings. 3 spider legs. And you give me leggings for that. Yeah, honestly, you got a fine-ass deal right there. I mean, if I find some spider leggies, 100% I will. Yeah. You know, if I get my hands on some, unironically, I might actually just trade that to you. You got one too many devour eggs somehow. Somehow that just kinda happened. Alright. Yeah, just sell that. Divine symbol, which, I mean, yeah, cool and all, I guess, you know? Oh, all to highlight NPC names. Oh, cool. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Alright, cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. The one is just very conservative about doing anything before marriage. Yeah. Like, you know, if evil stuff happens, you know, like, might as well be a team like that, you know? You think that's the Gauntlet's ultimate goal, to marry me? You know, don't tell the Gauntlet. I don't know. Like, puts the other hand far away. You know, puts like the hand under the pillow, so it doesn't hear me. You know, here's the thing. Like, I'm thinking there's better Gauntlets out there. Like, guys, I don't think we need to settle for this evil Gauntlet. You know. Like, I want to be that guy, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's gonna work out long term. You know. And again, we shouldn't settle for the first gauntlet we find, you know. So like, you know what they say. You know what they say. There's an ocean full of gauntlets out there. And yeah, you know, maybe, just saying. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I finished my tea. You want some more tea? I could make you some good black tea. Like, unironically, I can actually make some good black tea, guys. Like, so here's the thing. You take some black tea, right? You add a little spritz of lemon to it, alright? Add a, maybe 1 or 2 teaspoons of honey to it, alright? Make sure to like mix it properly, alright? And then your day is gonna be fantastic. Then trust, alright? Trust me. I got you, fam. Totally. Yeah, will be easy to find out the rank size. Yeah, that's true, right? I mean, if I have a gauntlet and the gauntlet has the ring, do I also have to wear a ring beneath the gauntlet, or how does that work? I actually never thought about that, you know? You know, makes you think a little. Oh, sweet, spiders. You know, I was kinda after some more spiders here, because a certain collector does want a spider leggies, so, I would very gladly take some of those. The spiked eggs, which frankly is kind of horrible actually. So I don't care. Oh, look, another potential spider leg drop. Right there. I also like how the spider tends to sting me more than anything else in terms of attacking here. What a peculiar being. You know what I also noticed? I have like 15 unused skill points. I'm just saying, maybe we should start deciding on where we're gonna be putting those. You know? Like I'm kinda holding off. Yeah, I'm kinda holding off, but maybe, you know, maybe I should. Maybe I should do something with that. Also, Jules, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You seeing you around, man? You have a good lurk. Yeah. Pretty great tea with a bit of sugar, and chalky milk is hacking good. Yeah? My granny makes some banger like black tea though. She's like the one I get the recipe from, right? For the black tea that I just mentioned earlier. So you know it's good, you know. If Orc Granny says it's good, then trust. In Orc Granny we trust. Also, Orc Granny knows how to make a banger Svitchkova. So there's that too. Yeah. Gotta grab lunch? That's perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. Oh, gotta eat somehow, right? Get spider web. Come on, grab it. I mean, they're kinda close to one another. Maybe a firestorm here? You know? Maybe? It keeps them warm, right? Keeps them nice and cozy. Oh, and that's spider leg number 3 right there, which means we can get ourselves a new battle kilt. Oh, that's spider leg number 4 now. I guess we can get some change. No, maybe he can give me the battle kilt and like 1 pair of socks or something like that. You know, while we're at it, like we're bringing him some extra, and he is a collector, so he's just gonna collect more of what he normally would have, I guess, right? And here we go. With our basket of apples, the brave adventurer marches on. This is with apples, dude. Quite a fantastic tale of a new journey unfolding right here, in front of our very eyes. Now, I can still cast Firestorm while holding apples in my hand. Don't you worry. I am not without a fight here. Alright, I still got 1 nasty bite to me. Even though I'm having apples that I'm carrying around, I can still mess those spiders up, trust. I can also just stand menacingly in front of the spider. And do one of these here. There we go. And then I menacingly, with the apples still in hand, I walk over to the other spider and start raining down like meteorites and whatnot. And fireballs and the whole 9 yards, you know? There we go, cast one of these. And then we'll just do another one whenever it's off cooldown. Oh, spider web. Yeah, sure, we'll also treat him nice and warmly here, you know? No one was, like, worried about not having enough spider legs, and then this is happening here. That's right. I defeated multiple giant spiders while wearing, or carrying rather, a giant basket with apples around. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Penny snap cover. That's a good one. Speaking of tea, I recently learned that the tea company Celestial Seasoning is ran by the by an alien cult called the Rentia Foundation. What the fuck? What? What sort of crazy lore is that? What? An otherworldly taste, but not the one you would expect there. Alright, guys, alright. You're gonna get it now, boys. You're gonna get it now. Bang. And guess what? We're not done here yet, alright, boys? We're not done yet. I'm gonna hit you with another one of these. And another one. I'm gonna go around here. You wanna mess with the Apple Boy? Apple Boy's gonna mess you up instead, alright? Trust me. Apple Boy does not fuck around. Apple Boy is just gonna heal himself for like 10 HP. And I'll do it again. Just you wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I walk up to you as I summon a burning tornado. What you gonna do about it, huh? Might as well be getting all of those things to then sell off again. Yeah. Yeah. Get defeated by the man carrying some apples around. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Show those fools who the boss is, right? Alright, there's good old Mary Malone, who wants the apples. So we're gonna give her that stuff, we're gonna get ourselves the artifact, she's gonna bow down. And yeah, we'll get ourselves some nice XP, you know? Keeps crashing. Yeah, Twitch Mobile, like, their infrastructure is really poor. Which does in fact suck quite a lot. So, I got like some new panties right here. This is physical damage. Yeah, I get especially more defense against anything physical. So like, I now have quite a breeze. Did you know I'm actually not wearing any underwear under the chain armor? So it's very cold. Like it's the chain is very cold on my sheathed blade. And you, sir, you can have, honestly, everything else. I just don't really care enough to identify these. The spider web, this, sell. And that's what we had earlier, so we could technically be selling that as well, no? Since it's like boiling down to the same, but like a little worse. There we go. Well, now we just go to Ascalon City. Because we got some stuff to run in there. Including, but not limited to, a bit of a Char invasion that's sort of ongoing. And we can actually go to now, since we're kind of done with our little side quests. Alright, here it is. Blue Orc. That's right, next purple orc. Don't be silly, you don't see purple orcs, come on. You won't be able to see them. Yeah. How are you doing, Alfarius? Yes, I see. Hydra themselves are here, huh? You know, shout out to the Alpha Legion, by the way. Love you, boys. Trick question. Absolutely. How are you doing, though? Welcome. Yeah, purple doesn't exist. Yeah, purple doesn't exist. If there were purple orcs, you would have surely seen them by now. But, if you haven't seen purple orcs, they could just be invisible, no? Think about it. And, you know, maybe tell Omegon about it. But yeah, welcome to our Guild Wars 1 playthrough. How are you doing though? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good, we just get done with some side questing and we're gonna be going into the red big old text area here, you know? We must ring our forces now. These attacks against the Char will begin tonight. Let me know that you're ready to go, but be sure that your affairs are in order before you do. Once we leave, there will be no turning back. You may not see friends or family for quite a while. If you have unfinished businesses, attend to it before we go. Nah, I do not have unfinished business, in fact. I say goodbye to everyone. And, oh dude, I got like a cape and my evil gauntlet with me still. Damn. Well, hi. Who are those people? Who are you guys? Oh god. Hi, people. How are you doing? Like, look, we got Alicia, Huna Moon, Framus, and Torcondees. You know, like just Torcondees back there. Yeah. We're looking kinda, right?
Kill them all.
No, I cannot kill them all. Oh, good. Dude, we got Caillou back here. Look at that. Or like Aang, or I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Ghost managed to become batshit insane by letting him puff that Alpha Zaza, dude. Yo, you mind handing me some over? Alpha Riz, of course, yeah. Absolutely. Well, welcome nonetheless. Welcome nonetheless. Yeah. By the way, name is Fork or the Twitching, right? We do all sorts of variety. Are we doing PvP? Am I accidentally doing PvP? Is this what's happening here? Did I accidentally enter PvP? I thought we were fighting the Char, no? What is this? Like, when did I do PvP by accident? What the fuck, man? Sure, Firestorm is as, I guess, you know? Get lightning struck, loser. I lightning strike you again. Nah, come back here. Come back here. I'm gonna lightning strike you. Stay here. Stay right here. I'm being attacked by someone else while I'm attacking someone else as well. It's like, you know, a goose chase here. Ringing around a rosy. Well, fine. Then I guess I'll just chase this guy here instead. You know? Somebody's gonna get chased down. Alright? And it sure as hell isn't gonna be just me. Eventually. Eventually I'll be able to do another Firestorm here. I can't believe I accidentally did PvP here. This. Well. Aw, man. Can't believe you threw. How did it even happen? How did it even come to be? What if I do a little healing singlet? There we go, I just healed a little. Bonk! Hey, one's down. Okay, which one of these many a caster are we gonna go for next year, you know? Oh yeah, they're squish. They're extra squish here, huh? Let me hit ya! Don't you... Why are you running? Why are you running? Hit him! Zap him! I got him! I murder! I win, I conquer! I'm a god! I'm a god! Easy. Well... I guess it was Highland Heresy, you know? Going through that, I guess, yeah. Asco Academy. So what are we doing now? After completely obliterating the enemy team, what now? Like... Yeah. The surprise PvP, yeah, right? I wasn't expecting surprise PvP there. Yeah, Orb God's back at it, yeah. Now Fusion Relic, gosh, motherfucker. Dude, that sounds like we're playing like Schedule 1 right now, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's only a Saiyan 1. The Khan, dude, the Khan is actually badass, yeah. Like, I like me the Khan, I like me the Alpha Legion. I mean, Korn can be pretty decent, I guess, you know? He has the right mindset, you know? Yeah, it takes a little more to take me down. Yeah, takes a little more. They never expected a surprise lightning javelin. Clearly, they never expected that. They never expected it, you know? Never did they. Never did they. Yeah, a bit of a firestorm, you know, a bit of the javelin, you know, then you had to move the execution strike. Ah, it's over. It's already over for them. Easy, you know, easy. Yeah. God, we're like... God, like, you guys are welcome for, you know, me carrying you, by the way. Just saying. Yeah. Alphabet. Schedule 1. Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion was the first Legion. Wait, hold on a moment. Turn into the old bunker. Don't worry, guys. I, as Orb God, get you guys covered. Fear not.
Kill them, murder them, everyone, slay them.
Evil Gauntlet, no, they're on our side. They're gonna help us slay other people instead, alright? Yeah. Cash exists after all along. I think that only confirms it, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, pathetic little brawl right here. Well, we'll go for the next one. I like how we have the protagonist right next to me, like the NPC guy. With his burning sword and everything there. There we go. Let me just hit this laddie here. Yeah, God of Orbeez. You know what? It's true. I can't even deny it. Can't even deny it, man. That's how it all began, didn't it? Yeah. The Emperor von Alfari is first because he needed a weight to his backpack. It makes sense. Yeah, it's all coming together. Honestly, yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a believer of this. You know, you've been very convincing there. 100%, you know, it's all checking out. I mean, his how old? Isn't like the Emperor like senile or something? Like sitting on his like gamer chair all day long? And like getting high on that psychosubs? Or whatever that is? Yeah, something like that, right? Like something along those lines. Yeah, something like that. Chris Rorick! Yeah, it's pretty fancy, isn't he? But like, he didn't participate in the PvP and he also didn't win, actually, so it can't be that crazy, if you think about it. Yeah, just saying. Alright, you glowing char boy. Let's see what we got here. Not the first time I've seen a Khajiit battle here. And down they go, though it did hurt quite a bit. It did hurt quite a bit, though. Just ate so many Orbeez. He has 90% Orbeez and 10% Orc, yeah? The party want to skip the cinematic. I do not want to skip. Do not. I swear. Alright, so.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around.
Why is there an echo?
A way to bring him down.
Alpharus, what do you make out of this? Dude, this cooking pot! Is that it? The cooking pot? That the one? Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's a potent cooking pot right there. I can see it. I can see that. How bad were the graphics before this? I'm not sure. I mean, like, I don't think it's really graphically too crazy.
This
like,
is where
of
the
a difference, right?
begins.
I think it's more like gameplay and accessibility-wise. I'm pretty sure, no? Or like maybe textures are maybe a little more higher fidelity. But, I don't think it's like too different graphically here. 2 years later! Bro! What was I doing with these bozos in my party for so long? We were just like, ah, man. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Shit, man. Wanna go for like a kebab or something? Think you have fun? Well, we're done? That it? Like, I just come here, you know, 2 years later after traveling with these people, and after 2 years they're like, ah, thank you, have fun. And I'm like, oh, okay. Appreciate it, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm good to leave. Yeah. Maybe? Right? Yes? No? Confirm or deny? I'm not sure. Old Ascalon. Yeah, that's more like how I know Ascalon, actually. That's more like how I know it, yeah. Yeah. Those gotten into crypto, if those... Yeah, probably. Dude, I've been with the Gauntlet for so long, maybe we had like a honeymoon at this point already, you know? Well... I'm gonna be very nice about it. Hold on, team. I'll listen you. Thank you for those 2 long years of friendship. It is a shame about what hold on, I caps lock happened to Escalon in our time away from the city. But we're away. Alicia. No one hears you. Okay, fuck you, Alicia. Never mind then. The king's message. Wrong message to the ambassador Zane and on Escalon. I'm sure Alicia will be there, you know? Alicia, yeah, I don't like talking to her. I don't like talking to Alicia. Alicia kind of ghosted me, actually. Maybe I just don't hear Alicia. I just don't hear her. You know? Ever thought about that, maybe? Ever thought that maybe I don't want to talk to her anymore? What an absolute... God damn it, Alicia. Yeah. So I had to say that, you know? I had to drop that, you know? Left immediately. Yeah, I know, right? Right. Alicia. Fucking ENG. Healer henchman. Ah, so that's what you are. Henchman. Archer henchman. Fighter henchman. Ah, I see. Call me sister. No, I will not call you sister. That's weird. Alicia, I will not be calling you sis. I won't. No, I actually won't do that. No. Mr. Lawrence and follower of the Mother Goddess Vina. I'm skilled at healing. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Just don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, Alicia. Don't get ahead of yourself, dude. Okay, now what? So I talked to Alicia. Okay, well, I guess that's it, huh? I call her sus, not sis. I guess we're going to, Old Escalon. Alright. Sorry, I can't unsee Caillou now. Old Escalon. I mean, you know, I like how they changed the place, but like 2 years, damn. Big old devourer, little webtail. Interesting with the henchmen, though. Like, I mean, funny enough, she is the one kind of tanking everything. What do you mean block? Stop that! Don't do that. Stop the block. Lightning. Good job, Alicia. I guess. I suppose. After 2 long years, Alicia, after 2 long years. And this is how we meet again, I guess, you know? May the will of the gods be done. Shut up. I know she's just a henchman, but like imagine. Dude, imagine, like she's just like, may the will of the gods hear you. And I'm like, shut up, Alicia. I'm so tired of you saying that all the time. Like, you know those are crustacean things? Like, I don't think they actually even, like, know what you're saying, you know? Elizabeth was saying, let me be the first to welcome you to Escalon. He kinda has a bit of lazy eye going. Prince Zurek, I thank you for the kind words. I will admit, I'm nervous about this meeting. Our initial reception here in Escalon City has been blessed and welcomed. Yeah, here's the thing. Thank you for the huge warhammer, by the way. It's a pretty beefy warhammer. And I will not be using it. Witness Rastin. Seeing once protect you, the lands has been seen much tragedy, even in this place. And for the spirits of the dead, full of confusion and anger, I can consecrate the ground so that the dead may have some peace. But I will need a very special item in the ceremony. I believe there is a craftsman on Escalon called Artisan David. Yes, sure. You know, this is the place where we go around and accept literally every single quest, you know, especially if there's a battle axe reward. Elementalist. Elemental knowledge. I like the idea of more elemental knowledge. I've been kind of holding off on my skill points for a while. May I go home yet? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think home exists anymore. I think the char-cooked home with the wacky cooking pot. It didn't look that crazy, you know, the cooking pot earlier, but I mean, I guess it was pretty damn bad, you know. Like those char really threw down there, you know. God damn it! Are we just gonna do a little goose chase here? Girl, you gotta run towards the tank. You gotta run towards me. There we go. Fair enough, right? Yeah, no, I'm kind of holding off with the skills really quickly. I remember when there used to be a river. I remember when that was a thing. Dude, from Mage, you look evil as fuck. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, oof. Yeah, it's a bit of an oof moment. Flash Gargoyle. Alright, if you're flashing me, I think it's only fair if I flash you back here, alright? So, who's gonna flash who to death, huh? that's what I wanna know. There we go, that's the answer. There we go. Of course. So we gotta kill those hulking stone guys, huh? Yeah, that did hit both of them at least still. Good. Yeah, fire should be like softening them all up. What the hell are you running to now? Did that count? That certainly did do count right there, you know? That certainly did do count. And another stone elemental which we can crump in no time. Easy, right? Heckin' searing. Yeah, look at that. A little bit of 20 damage instances here and there, you know? Scorched lodestone. This is something what you give to what now? Whomst? What? Yeah, I remember when Askelon was green. Good times, by the way. Good times. So we completed that one, the Ambassador's Quandary. They want me to go to that Regent Valley, which, is looking a little different nowadays. Yeah, another Flash Gargoyle. Well, I get like these guys. I just like to firestorm them here. Every now and then. And just like, stab them. Yeah, there we go. Crazy that this guy keeps blocking my attacks like that. What a unit. What a unit that has to be. And another one bites the dust. This time more plenty than otherwise. Yeah, monk keeping me alive, damn right. Damn right. But you know, I know of a better monk actually out there, you know, than this one here. I do know a better one. Yeah, and also Apharius or Aphariz. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, we'll need the monk here. Oh, we'll definitely need the monk back here. Oh, there's gonna be a lot going on there. There's gonna be a lot going on here. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, just keep me alive, and I'll make sure the enemy won't, you know, stay alive. Literally just moved in the most inconvenient of times for me. Damn. Yeah, since I was wondering how they would do like bigger like crowds in this game, since like AoEs feel somewhat limited, at least what I have so far, right? Like it's very situational, kinda. But you know, like yeah, like the henchman system, I like it so far, yeah. Thanks so much up. No, they did not steal it. Also, trying to change VOD quality. Thank you as well. Appreciate it a lot. You know, it does help quite a lot. And, yeah, you know, more Guild Wars coming up as well. I'm actually digging this game way more right now than Troll Zone. With, like, a bit of a bigger combat encounter here as well. You know? I like it.
I like me some good old crumpin', you know? Hoorah!
There we go. And the monk seems to be very much alive. You know, I'm sure she got it, you know, very nicely there. Like, is it, you can only have, like, somebody with you in the world here, right? Like, it's only, like, one other person, isn't it? That you can have. So we'll never be able to really have, like, a bigger group unless we do, like, some dungeon, right? A runic hammer, an earth wand, some money, some ball hammer. Hey, we take those. We take those. Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool if it were, like, maybe 4 people being able to walk through here, but then again, I guess the game wouldn't be balanced around that. Or maybe it's a thing they'll introduce later. I couldn't tell you. I'm just speculating right now. Well, one thing at a time. Thing number 1, Firestorm on these guys. Thing number 2, execute that man. Thing number 3, zap him. Do damage to everyone. Thing number, I lost count, murder.
Good. Kill them all.
Or Evil Gauntlet, you don't have to say that multiple times to me. I'll gladly do that just because, you know? I'm just very passionate about it, you see? I'm just extremely passionate about that. Half-eaten mass. No way. I love half-eaten masses. What's this? Growl... Ulodite? Hexen Ulodite! Yeah, do you think they have the Ulumulu? Yeah, later areas allow bigger parties. You can have up to 4 now. Oh, we can have up to 4. Okay, that's cool then. Oh, I didn't realize. Alrighty. Yeah, no, because, like, you know, one of the things that I really appreciate being able to, in, like, MMOs in general, when you're, like, streaming those, right? Being able to play with people, right? I think that's, like, mostly the reason, like, people like playing MMOs now. Like it's social, right? And, yeah, so the more the merrier, I usually like to say. And I usually like to invite people as well to tag along if they would like. That is, as long as it's possible, right? Which, from what I'm hearing there, so we can have up to 4 folks here. Which, sounds pretty damn neat, you know? So we found a frost artifact. And I kinda wanna go into the whole ice magic knickknacks. But, I don't know when or where that could happen. So I haven't really spec'd into too much there. I still have my points here. I guess we can look into some of the stuff so we're maybe a little better, you know. I'm just a little cannot be lowered in a mission. Return to a town and help us to adjust your attributes. Oh, so we can do that just on the fly, right? We can easily adjust those things whenever we feel like it, no? In that case, right?
Come to me through
Mel, how we
fire
doing?
and war. I welcome
Mel, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. How was gaming? How you doing? How you doing? Let me shout you out real quick there. There we go. Well, Winsmeet. Oh shit, how'd you like that? That's people keep talking about that one. People keep talking about that one. I haven't played it myself yet though. Absolutely. How you doing? Shrew, how you doing? Zero City, welcome as well. Welcome back. Mel, of course. How goes it? And Gatsby. Welcome to Guild Wars 1. We're currently in the tutorial section, I'd like to think. So yeah, it's looking good. We got our guy here with a evil as fuck looking gauntlet, which sometimes whispers like evil things into my ear about like killing like Caillou back here, whatever that is, right? It's like a whole thing. So yeah. So I had to see Guild Wars 1. Yeah. So I played Guild Wars 2. Like we did the base game story of that game, like all the way to level 80. I love playing as a guardian where I just like set people on fire. Guild Wars 1, definitely old school, right? But, not kind of. Definitely old schooly, but I'm digging it. Like, we just got like past the baby tutorial zone, and I'm already liking it much more. You know Ascalon, where the Char live? Yeah, so they kind of just made it their home here. Yeah, place looked to be used to be a little nicer, just not too long ago. But yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. For the ones who do not know me, name is Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety gaming, and today we're playing some Guild Wars 1. Tomorrow, for example, we'll be playing some Core Keeper, bit of a later stream though, and we'll also be doing some Bloodgrounds, which think like Darkest Dungeon, but gladiatorial battles instead, which is also a pretty good time. Yeah, so we got like all of those things and then some coming up, absolutely. Even more. I heard they really like Guild Wars 1 too. Yeah, I heard it as well. But again, it's one of those things I never got to experience. Since like you can play with up to 4 people now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Do correct me if I'm wrong. And we also get henchmen, which are like little NPC companions that can like walk here with us and whatnot. Join us in our adventures and such. My manager just came by. Tell him I say hi. Tried finding something to do. Just one of those days where there's nothing to do. Can you like leave sooner or something like that? Yeah. Also, you got skills like this, so we might as well do that right now. We got our magics, right? So we got like lightning javelin, which I use. We got like basically you can multi-class. So I am a warrior and also elementalist, known as Torkon D's. And you know, so I like melee. I want to keep myself. I want to be like a melee mage, like a spellblade of sorts, right? So I kind of want to spec it that way. And you know, like strength sounds like a solid thing to go for, right? I like having muscles on my muscles, of course, right? I mean, increases armor penetration by 1%. I don't know if that applies to spells or not. And surviving and inflicting damage becomes more effective with higher strength, right? We do have some air magic. We do have some fire magic. We kind of use both of those. And I guess at one point we're just gonna leave for now, right? So you can like spec like that, and you can have your little deck of skills down here, which is what you use. So I kind of have anger issues making me attack faster. I have a heal that heals. Well, crazy, right? I have a attack that deals a lot of damage, attack that is an AoE attack, another AoE, but fire, stationary. Restoration basically makes me heal whenever I use an ability that costs mana. You know, makes stuff cost less mana, so not the biggest synergy between those two. And Lightning Spear, as that was a lot of damage and fun. And that's kind of what we have going on. Also, Dory, how are you doing, by the way? Do we need protection yet, boss? No. But I am protecting the most important bit, as you can tell. Got a helmet. Yeah, got a helmet, you know? I don't think the other pawns are easy to screw up. You need all those base stats, right? I mean, I guess, right? I still like to specialize somewhat. So I can be going to axe to deal more damage with the axe, or I'll do like lightning damage like this here and just zap him, right? And he just smacks me back. Yeah. See, I've been chance almost whenever. Yeah, you just need to be in a city as well from what I've seen there, so it's like nothing permanent, which is what I was worrying about. That's why you saw me not spend those points there that I had. So I was a little shy there, but like I just saw what it said through. I'm like, oh, you just can do it whenever, huh? Which I love. Like, it actually encourages experimenting a little more, and I do like experimenting in these games here, right? Like, I love theory crafting builds and whatnot, but like I'm going into this extremely blind. So you know, I'm just figuring out stuff as we go for the most part here, and you know, seeing what sticks, seeing what doesn't stick. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. But yeah, Elemental Warrior basically is kind of what we got going here. Yeah, absolutely. Indeed you are, yeah. Yeah, by the way, spoiler alert, I'm actually not wearing any undies under my, like, chainmail skirt, so I'm just, like, feeling the cold metal clinging against my sheathed blade, plus also, you know, the winds, you know, giving a nice little breeze there. Is that where the winds meet? No, I hope not. Yeah. Vision because of bosom. Yeah, peripheral vision, exactly, yeah. But yeah, hopefully, where the winds meet was a fun time. How'd the game go? How far did you get? How much did you play? What can you tell me about it? Like, I know some of it, but like, mostly I'm pretty ignorant towards it, right? Since, I know it's a wushu MMO, basically, and I know that apparently dogs can pull you around, like someone told me like a dog can like pull you around or something like that. Something like that, right? I don't know, man. Water's too stinky to step in. Yeah, a salute to you, the Twitching. It's nice to catch your stream. It's quality entertainment. How you doing, Pew Pew? How you doing? Absolutely. Big damage, great DPS, let's go, yeah, I mean, compared to the rest, it is actually good. And up until I saw a man crying, and then I decided to go into a photo mode while he was crying. Based, actually, based decision right there. And that's where I left off. Oh, well, hopefully you're gonna come back to him still crying, you know. I mean, obviously, right, like, let's go. Hopefully make more people cry. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it's, I know it's that game and, like, something sword. Which is like a mobile-first game, unlike World of Windsweep, which I think is PC first and then mobile. I know one of them has a weird little Tinder in-game thing, where you literally date other players and like, get a bond, like, strengthen them, marry them, or something like, I'm not sure, something like that, it's weird. It's weird. I know one of those games has that going though, so I don't know which one it is. You can go and talk to the NPCs with their own AI. Wait, how does that, like ChatGPT sort of stuff? Like, is that what they have going on? Like, you can go to someone and be like, skill issue, and they're like, nah. Yes, like that. Huh. Interesting. Well, that just became much more interesting then. Dude, like, I played, like, Project Zomboid's Week 1 mod. We have a bunch of, like, NPCs, right? And I once said to one of the NPCs, it sucks to suck. And apparently, that pissed the NPC off so unbelievably hard that he decided to end me right then and there and pulled out a gun on me. Because, like, they kind of react to some keywords, right? So if you insult, they respond with the reasonable thing that they do apparently in Kentucky, which is murder. So you know, it's whatever, right? Yeah. You're the two there. Yeah, no, like, it's a good time. Like, I like the Week 1 mods. It was a funky time. But definitely... definitely, quite a handful. Like, the amount of times SWAT teams chased me down because I insulted someone. Yeah, pretty wild. But he just keeps healing. He keeps healing there. Hold on. Maybe a Firestorm will, mess him up a little more here. I was hoping to interrupt it with my one, Lightning Javelin spell. Oh, now he's running. Get him! Get him!
Get his ass! Get him!
Okay. You seriously gotta stop healing, my guy. You seriously gotta stop with it. We'll never get past you that way. You won't be able to kill Caillou because Caillou's just kinda healing all the time. You'll not be able to kill me because Caillou's healing me as well. I'll never be able to kill you because you keep healing yourself. You know? Yeah. You're the mana lead? Something like that. I don't even know if they're using like mana or something. Like, they're just kind of like going at it. It feels like. I mean, the Firestorm seemed kind of right. Seemed like the right call there. But look at him now, it's basically almost back to full HP here. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. And whenever I did the Firestorm right there, he was just like starting to freak out. Actually, I might have him here. Cool. Got one of them. Just 2 more to go. Can I like start to like the gaming of mine? Well, let's go, dude. Oh my god, there's a guy way in the back who just joined in. Couldn't help himself, huh? Yeah, there's a lot more of those funny healers right there. Yeah. War bosses with a whole squadron was so fun, yeah? Yeah, no, like, I mean, I'll be maybe checking out the game sometime, maybe soon-ish. I don't know. Like, it's I really can't promise anything, right? But like, it does sound like it does have some very fun features and whatnot. With my knockdown, yeah, I tried doing that, right? But like, it didn't seem to do it. So I thought, like, well, must have been the wind, because it does to knock them down here. Like, hold on, it also takes like 1 second to happen, right? Yeah, see, like this would be too early. Now he does the healing area thing. Could we just slap you? Well, you know, if nothing else, they're like training dummies. You know, they're like glorified training dummies here for me right now, you know? There we go. Like, really burst the damage out on him, you know? Surely he won't be able to keep up the heals, right? Damn it. If I could have javelined him right then and there, he would have been cooked. There we go. Well, that's one less. That's one less there. You gotta go with water casting, yeah, but like it takes 1 second to cast my own thing as well. So, yeah, it can be a little tricky to do sometimes. Oh, we got the thing that's kind of working out here. Oh, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I just need to use the fire skill, right? Like the firestorm. And once we're done, you know, we're gonna take nice consecutive damage there, and then I can just like save my zappy and really wail on him. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that works then. It just takes a lot. Getting the hang of it though, yeah. Yeah, oof, right, oof. I mean, I would imagine that a hammer skill would be a little better for that. But yeah, my light javelin takes about as long as it takes them to, like, do the self-heal. And there's like 5 more of those guys. Holy fuck! There's like 5 more of them waiting for me. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh. Alright, like these guys, I'm not too terribly worried about. I'll wait for the other guy to show up here too. Because then I can hurt them all. And then they all proceed to ignore me. Instead of going for the healer. Which, you know, smart move, honestly. Smart move. Come on, punt them all. Are they getting healed as well from those guys? Is that what's happening? I haven't really kept an eye on them. There's a high likelihood, no? Wait for it. Mana's coming back. Mana's coming back. Alright, there we go. Firestorm him. Hit the guy in the back, maybe? Oh, see, now they're running. They really hate the Firestorm for some reason. I can't explain that, you know? Guys. Please, gentlemen. Stand still, it'll make my job a lot easier. Yeah. So guys in the back healing them. Yeah, so they are healing them? Was that right? Yeah, they are healing them, yeah. I wasn't sure if they were healing them or not, right? I don't know if it was like a self-heal thing. What have you. Yeah, that's gonna make it much worse than for me, you know? Oh, so much worse. Well, guys, remember what we said. We're gonna hit him with one of these firestorms. Then go a little Sycamore Berserk style here. Or not. Stay at the ready, I guess, you know, stay at the ready. Yeah, just a couple guys with hammers. Just a couple guys with them, yeah. Getting insane, we'll be here chatting for days, dude. Yeah, like... I mean... Sort of what they got going on. Like, I mean, they're kind of dealing more damage to me than I'm able to put out, no? It feels like almost, yeah. They also heal for so much, damn. Yeah, like, again, I keep trying to interrupt them, but it's just really not like, happening here. Yeah, this seems like something we're, woefully, under-equipped for, so, I'll do the next best thing, and that is just walk away. Do I even need to go there? Actually, looking around, might not even... Oh, well, they killed my healer. This is gonna be very awkward here in a moment. So, you know, the healer, person keeping me alive and all. Yeah. So they might have... Dude, they sound like they're shitting right now.
Oh, gotta push it.
Yeah, I just walk away. You know, I de-escalate. I know, so sorry, misunderstanding there. Clearly. I'm not gonna be standing there punting them for like 2 whole work days, you know, and whatnot. Now the other question is, how do I get her back? You know? Push for hernia. Yeah, the Ulodites, they... I don't like them. I don't like the Ulodites. I'm gonna say that right now, actually. I'm not a fan of them. Of course she died in the worst spot. Nah, you know what? She's permut. She's just permut, you know? Surely I won't need her where we're going, right? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, Alicia, you know... The healer hench? Yeah, gonna be better. Gonna be better, you know? Yeah, I get it, you know? You really want to fight her, but... You know, we gotta admit when we're outgunned, you know? You need more attack speed. But I just need more murder power.
I told you you need more.
That's right, Gauntlet. You know what? After worrying you for 2 years, I'm starting to believe you might have been onto something. Now, this is actually gonna be a tough solo encounter for me here. Seeing the fact that we're gonna have to fight a damage dealer and a healer. And we know how good we're at taking out them healers here, right? Almost had him. Almost had him there. Almost had his ass. If I wouldn't have gotten knocked down, he'd be cooked. Actually, he got cooked, chat. And keep in mind, I can also do some self-healing still, alright? Hear me out. Yeah. Looney Luna? Nah, Looney Luna's not here yet. Currently working. We're just using a henchman here, which is like one of those NPC healer characters the game gives you. Down and getting 2 more henchies. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, yeah, like when I got the other, like when I got the healer, I didn't realize you could get more. I mean, you know, like I was maybe a little silly. But like, we're so close though, you know, we're so close. Surely I can beat up a couple guys with hammers, right? Oh, well. Never mind. It's more just a couple guys with hammers then, you know? Yeah, no, I can see how that would be more mandatory there. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm gonna go back to the city actually. Yeah, you know, maybe you're onto something, you know, maybe you're onto something. Shut up! With your wee wah wah. Well, I wanna take this guy on. Actually, I'm gonna take you on here. The one healer. First I heal myself, potentially dying doing so. Alright, man. This is it, right? We're gonna fight to the death here. Alright? Be it our own undoing or not. A fight has to be fought to the death. And to the death it shall be. You know? I'm no chicken that's gonna go down from a fight like this here, you know? Besides, you need a little more than just that to, you know, take me out, actually. See, now he's running. I zap his booty. I'll take the shaman gear. Look, you're gonna do a big strike on me, I'll just beat you up again. You know? Ow. Zap him. There we go. I'll take his necklace now. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. And skill guy, when you're back in town. True. That is also a thing that I didn't know was there. So, totally should. Yeah. Designation number 1 chatter, let's go. Yeah, YouTube chat's a little quieter. But happens, right? Happens. What would I be without you, Pew Pew? What would I be without you? Probably like fighting some growl or something, you know, if I had to take a guess. Ha! Got his ass. Ow. See? I mean, look, I mean, it's kind of getting there, you know? No, I don't have to walk all the way back. I can teleport back to town. So, like, it's not that horrible. I was just thinking, you know, since I'm already here, right? I'm already here. I might as well finish the fight, you know, Halo style. And I might as well finish the fight. It's like basically there. Look at that Moa. What's wrong with his eyes? Hold on. Ah, nah, it just looks wacky. Very wrinkly bird. I don't know, nothing crazy going actually. Huh? What? It's one of those, huh? Yeah. Then I see we're live on the tube. Yeah, no, like I always like to I know the multi streams, right? But you know, like Twitch TOS and the way they work, it's like they don't like you talking about it necessarily, alright? Or rather, you showing it, right? Like it's mainly they don't want you to show the other chat. Otherwise, you'd be seeing the other chat here as well, you know. But like, you know, TOS is a funky thing. Right now, I am getting my my ass kind of beaten up here by this guy. But like, let's turn it around on him. You know, let's turn it around on the boy. Another heal. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, maybe we'll do one of these. Ow. Say what you will, man. Just call. He knows what's up. He knows what he's doing. He is proficient in wielding a big old whooping hammer here. But lightning, though. Lightning still gets the better of him. Yeah. Ahoy, ahoy, there he is! Yeah. I'm glad you're also on YouTube, so I get confused when you answer people. Yeah, nah, it's like, yeah, I do that. It's like, who the hell is he talking to? No way, it's not like I'm cheating on you, okay? Like, I'm not cheating on you guys, trust. See, so this here is one of these moments where I say, let's just kind of walk past all of this here and kind of not really look back while this is unfolding, you know? Potentially getting smacked around by some of these honking earth elementals that are around here as well. But you know what a good thing is with earth elementals? I don't think they heal one another as much, right? So, you know, we'll just kind of keep going through here, you know, doing a mild little jog. It's good for cardio and whatnot, you know? And you might notice that yeah, there's maybe a slight influx of further earth elementals and something scholars call a dead end. Now, usually a dead end is not a good end. And almost very fittingly, I did die. Yeah, they're just like giving me a little friendly tap on the butt. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, look, I had to try. I walked the wrong way though, so it didn't work out. Yeah, so we'll also be stream that should start 2 hours later, or am I missed? Wait, no. That's on Friday. It's like later on. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the city and get our other henchmen real quick. You're so mixed chat. Yeah, nah, they're like... Yeah, they're against it. They're gonna bitch at me. And let's get an archer. And let's get the, sure, let's get a mage. It's like DPS, you know? Everybody with those capes, man. Skill guy, right? So I can talk to the merchante. That is more than fine with me. Yeah, I don't need you, I don't need you. Probably need that, probably need that. Don't need you. I think. First one looks cool and all, but yeah, let's just get rid of most of these. Don't think I'll need them. Like roll thing, shaman gear, don't need you, don't need that, nah, and nah. Okay, it is completed. Cool, cool, cool. So, dye trader, merchant, raw material trader, like what, blue? 390? Damn! Dude, that's like highway robbery. The town crime. Let's go to him. We have to go to physio, not home. It's okay. Don't worry. I mean, we'll be able to play sometime. Don't worry. Guild versus guild bonus. Alright, it's like the PvP fella. We're doing a little interpretive dance over there. I mean, training yard. Arena guard. Skills. Skills, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Skills. So, this is what we have. Why am I here? What do you do? I mean, I know my skills. I know that. 50 gold. What do you mean? Just 1 skill point, 50 gold. Yeah, I know all of these. Except for Flare. I don't know Flare. Alright, I see, I see. My armor! Yeah, I'm dying it! Yeah, like, okay, that's another funny one. In Project Gorgon, for example, you were able to use, like, to level up your dying skill and your dying skill. One skill you level up by making collars and, you know, dyeing equipment. The other skill you level up by dying, like, by being murdered in different ways. So one of them is, like, falling down, drowning, getting eaten, getting stabbed, getting poisoned, getting shocked, getting burned, getting frozen, and so on, right? Ironically, you need to have death XP if you want to become a necromancer in that game, you know? Yeah. 23 damage if overcast strikes adjacent. Overcast. I don't know what you mean by that. So no new skills for me yet, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, some guy. Rune trader. Armor. Weapons. Well, let's check out the armor. Maybe there's some wacky armor we can get, right? With Corvin back here. The spy can move too much apparently. Yeah, that's not good. Charhide helmet. Kind of fucked up if you think about it in terms of the second game, right? I guess all we need here is to get iron ingots. I see. So iron ingots for this one, which I assume we get by using salvaging kits. Yeah, same thing here. We kind of need to get the iron ingots. Rune trader. What do you mean, rune elementalist? Ah, right, like the socket items, right? Right. Can I even use socket items? Or how do runes work in this here? Huh. Drop talented first game? Yeah, I can tell. Dude, you know I'm gonna wear a char trophy on my head. So, let's see. There was the one random merchant. Yeah, you, Laren. Laren, my boy. McLaren. The salvage kit. So I'm gonna buy you, right? I'm gonna buy a salvage kit. I hope that's gonna be good enough. I can only assume. And also, Jumper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the MMO. Well, not really MMO, actually. So if I have the salvaging kit, 10 uses, got it. Okay. All right, just making sure though. Just making sure. Long day that never seems to end. I've been looking for 3 hours and didn't even say hi. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, here we are rolling up with the gang. This time, actually ready to throw down with the crawl instead of just having Caillou with me. Got a mage, me as a warrior, got an archer. Oh, it's going so much faster now. It's going so much faster. My. Yeah, I just didn't realize I could have more than 3 guys, right? Oh, sorry, like, I could have 3 guys in my party. Since, beforehand, it was only you and someone else traveling together. So I kinda assumed it was that. So I feel like they kinda, like, maybe got a little lost in translation. Or maybe I was just not paying enough attention, which is totally fair. Absolutely. But yes. We got one of these quests back here to turn in. Before we go back to the Crawl Slaughter. Ooh. Ward against elements. Wonder how useful that'll be against all of these guys. Against elemental damage. 8 seconds. Spirits are unaffected. Abuse earth magic. Okay, so 15 mana, it's a lot. It's quite a lot. But it's also kind of cool. Elemental damage. I don't know. Gonna destroy anyway? Hey, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you being here for as long as you were. Absolutely. Extra work this month, wish we'll enjoy the crunch. Oh yeah, no, dude, like, Jumper, like, I'll also have to do, like, my Christmas crunch in a couple weeks, where I'll be, like, going there from 6 AM to 7 PM. Normally I work part-time, right, throughout the morning, but, yeah, it's a Christmas crunch time. Absolutely. Equip later, maybe. Maybe not use the ward yet. Hopefully catch you later. Yeah, today is gonna be a bit of a shorter stream, so, maybe critical. But, as always, feel free to just kind of, like, boot me on the Discord if you wanna maybe play some or, like, you know, catch up a bit there. You know, it's perfectly fine. So nice to meet another one. Yeah, right? So nice to meet another YouTube chatter there. Yeah, YouTube's like a whole thing, right? Like, obviously they expect you to make, like, videos and whatnot. You know, to do the whole thing. I just kinda upload my shorts for the most part, right? And whatnot. But yeah, I mainly do it for the streaming. I need to have an actual editor if I wanna, like, do YouTube more seriously, right? Since, like, I just don't see myself being able to keep up with the editing, the streaming, the, like, any other side project that we have going on, and, you know, some of the work, and then, yeah, like, it's, yeesh. Yeah. Throw cold and twitching, with skin, with shockingly blue, glitching, from head to toe, with stream and glow, there's few left, everyone. Twitching. How you doing, Wolves? How you doing? Welcome. We just got ourselves some homies here. One of them's just kinda chilling, but other than that, we got ourselves some homies there. And yeah, we're gonna be
doing some murdering! Yeah! I love death, murder, kill!
Speaking of death murder killing, I kind of want to play Kingdom Death Monster next week. I'm gonna see if I can get the group together for that. Like, that's been kind of like one of the things that I've been planning for some time now. But, like, you'd be surprised on how hard it is actually getting people together for that. Like, good grief, man. Yeah. Yeah, doing well myself. Doing well. Checking out some of the Guild Wars 1. I think we're past the tutorial. We're currently, like, in the tutorial. I'm really not sure. Maybe we're still in the tutorial. Just, like, 2 years later tutorial thing, you know? I don't know. But, like, definitely has amped up with the encounters out here. Definitely did do that. But, yeah, doing good myself. How are you doing? How did stream go? What were we up to and everything? Yeah. Yeah, I do not concern myself with those simple things, such as finding one gargoyle and a two-tailed scorpion. Please, no. Spare me. Oh, spare me. Oh, well, don't spare me then, I guess. Shit. Firestorming, yeah. Firestorming this guy. Pass the tutorial. Okay, okay. Just making sure, right? Just making sure. I wasn't certain if it was or wasn't already. I mean, it is kind of a nice thing, right? Like, you kind of have, like, Ascalon in its prime, or, like, you know, when it's kind of nice to look at. And then, bam, the cooking pot happened. and here we are. And everything's, like, destroyed. Like, it kinda sets the tone quite a bit, no? I'd say it would. At the very least, yeah. And yeah, I think it'd be cool to roll around with like a group of like 3 other players as well, instead of like the NPC companions, but like yeah, that's probably gonna be an actual thing for next week. Because again, tomorrow we got like Core Keeper, and the day after we got Black Rounds, and Sunday I kinda wanna have some time for myself, you know? Yeah. Whole thing. Zapping. Just really make his day miserable there. Yeah, no wonder we weren't really that able to go past those brawl healers and whatnot. Since we're like lacking DPS in general, because we're like 2 people short than we're actually meant to be, you know? Which is kinda wild to think about. But could it be that we get a little less XP that way? Or am I just imagining it? As it felt like I had like 30 something XP before, now I'm getting 16. But then again, I could be wrong, of course, right? Maybe I'm just imagining that. Oh yeah, no, that is the right way. The Regent Valley. That's where we stopped earlier. Because, Caillou died. My healer henchman was gone. Well, I'm sure this time it'll be plenty different. Plenty different this time. You know, a archer-warrior combo would be kind of wacky, I think, as well. You know, being able to maybe have... So, like, archers, right? Rangers, they get, like, a pet, no? So, like, imagine being, like, basically Conan the Barbarian, you know, smiting people left, right, and center, and just having, like, a giant grizzly bear on your side. That was pretty cool as well. I don't know if I don't think I can change my subclass there. Like with Elementalist. I mean, it's really just something I'm just curious about. I kind of like the Elementalist, like, melee mage thing that we have going on here. I dig it. Yeah, and we know we can take out a healer kinda alright on our own. And now with 2 other fellas around, it's gonna be just that much faster here, you know? It's gonna be that much quicker. And yeah, lo and behold, we're approaching level 7 pretty quickly here as well. I got 1 unused skill point. I kinda wanna go into water magic though. Wanna be able to freeze my enemies and whatnot. Maybe do some ice damage. So that's I would like that. I don't know if there's like any buff spell, like with Rage for example, like oh, all your melee attacks deal a little bit of ice damage or sort of stuff like that. That'd be of course ideal, you know, that'd be obviously ideal for me. But like, it's always good to have like some sort of ranged alternatives, right, with the spells we possess here. Like with the lightning javelin and such. I feel like it's kinda good good practice when it gets cold out. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck with physio. Hopefully all's gonna go well, and see you soon. All right. Do take care though. Do take care. And yeah, you know, again, as I said, maybe some funky Guild Wars 1 later. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. Like, I'm having way more fun here than I had in the tutorial. I feel like the tutorial might have been actually a little weak when compared to what we're going through right now. Like, this is more action-packed, you know? You actually use all of your skills and whatnot. Because when I was fighting, like, the bears in the very start, I was like, oh, man. Yeah, this is rough. But, like, it's, yeah, now this is much, much better, you know? Like, certainly warmed up to it quite a lot. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and fight the guys on the bridge. Like, this is kind of personal at this point, you know? The things that have happened on that bridge, you know? And the things that will be happening on that bridge as well. Like, I cannot let those crawl go unpunished, you know? I cannot. I'll be taking care of every single one of them. Why is there only 2 of these guys right now? Where did everyone go? There was like a whole army the last time. Where did everyone go? There was like a whole legion back there of crawl. Now it's just like 4 guys here and 1 healer? Cowards! I call them cowards! Every single one of them! If they were actually serious about this, they would have had their whole strike force here. Like they had the last time. I can't believe they would go like easy on me. Go easy on me like that, you know? Disappointing. Maybe this battle was simply not meant to be had, you know? In the glory that it was formerly known, and... There we go. I can do my little spinny. Any moment now, I can do my spinny. Actually, it said spells, right? So I can just do this one. There we go. And this guy is gonna get zapped. We're gonna chase him around. I mean, it's a little island. Again, we don't really need to go on it. I just want to feel good about myself there. Going in and bullying all of these other guys. Yeah, I can't believe they kind of would have drawn forces away from there, though. You know, that is what I wanted to test. You know, see how well we'll do. Like the last minute, like a whole army back there, and this time there was like 1 healer and like 3 other bozos or something like that. You know, like it was nothing. It was actually nothing there. Man, man, I feel cheated. You know. I can't help myself but feel a little cheated back there. Yeah, we gotta hunt down a bandit down here who's somehow managed to survive amongst all of these Grawl. Somehow managed to live amongst them here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think like the guys we killed earlier, you know, are still dead. Like, I don't think this ever works. Well, we got like 3 healers here and some change. There we go. We're gonna smack this guy. We're gonna go for their healer now. And there's nothing they can do about it to stop me. Well, I mean, they can try and run away, I guess. Ah! It didn't even work to interrupt them. Didn't even work. Like, I actually timed it kind of well this time. Oh, what we can try and do, right, is get this going, and then... Never mind, it's actually cooked. A bit of overkill, maybe. Hey, boys. Up here. I see you got no healers anymore. Must suck to be you all. I also like how we're going for the mage guy. That we got, but like it's not really gonna matter in the long run here. There. Bonk. And onwards we go once again. Again, the level 6. Looking like it's inching ever so closer. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. Dude, please stop playing our game. You've been here for 3 hours, man. Please stop. Please think about taking a break, man. Please. the game says, asking me very politely, you know, a little desperate maybe, you know, a little desperate perhaps, but like, you know, it's very polite about it, you know. Can't hate on that. We're playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. Please do that. How could I say no, right? I like they're trying to beat up our healer now. I'm sure they got it. Gonna take a fancy necklace from one of those Grawl there, you know. And finish this one off. Alright. There we go. There we go. So we're kinda basically reaching the area we've died in the previous time. I see a couple of healers there, which obviously I wanna home in like an ICBM on them. Alright, there we go. And time to punch them. Maybe a bit of a firestorm, you know, maybe one of these here as well. One less to worry about. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna prioritize going for the healers here, you know. Like, I don't want to risk them getting out of hand like they did the last time there. Come on, go down. You know you want to go down. You know you want to go down there. Barely survived that. Yeah, I was gonna say, he barely survived at one attack. He barely did. Oh, why hello, there's some more of them. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Guild Wars 1st edition. How goes it today? Fighting a bunch of like weird little tribal Grawl here. Playing as a bit of a mage melee warrior guy. So we do have some magic available. But like we also know how to like, you know, punch somebody properly good. We also have one evil ass gauntlet who keeps whispering like sweet evil deeds into our ears like
Kill them all.
and I'm like, man, not now. I mean like we kind of been together for like 2 years already, you know, so it's kind of a committed relationship at this point, right? I know I said not to settle for the first gauntlet, we're fine, but we're kind of settling at this point now. Like, I mean, 2 years, man, 2 years, it's quite a while. But how you doing, though? Gonna move this. And I got him pretty good back there, yep. Yeah, may the skies rain fire like brimstone upon my enemies. Like, I'm simple, I'll just say axe smash, you know? And then I smash my axe into someone. Alrighty! So this time we know to go for the right hand side here instead. We know to do that. I wonder... I mean, first of all, obviously they're not even staying inside of the, in my area. Because the henchman keeps calling them out of it. The firestorm sadly didn't quite work. Now, I wonder if aggro in this game is about as weird in Guild Wars 2. I would imagine it is, no? Because in Guild Wars 2, aggro is a thing that's kind of fictitious. Like, I don't think it really exists. They kind of go after whoever they feel like going for. And, really the healer is more important than the tank with the aggro, you know? And, and the stuff that I've seen and experienced in that game. So I wonder if it's like a similar thing here, because I wouldn't mind grabbing the aggro. I just don't know how. Like maybe just deal damage, be like right in their face, stuff like that, right? Which is what I'm trying. But it's still not as straightforward as one would think. Also past the Grawl here. A bunch of evil stone elementals. They used to be so peaceful back then, but clearly not anymore. And like we even got another one joining in. I mean, the Firestorm is actually a pretty decent ability, I'd say. It's actually very solid. makes the enemy usually just run away. Like a headless old chicken. Now, I would imagine that somewhere around this area back here would see, like, the bandits starting to pop up. So we're kind of like entering that zone. Unless there's, like, that little river that's gonna block me from going there, and I was actually meant to go from the other way around. Which, now that would be awfully awkward. Oh, that sure would be a little awkward, not gonna lie. But, you know, surely, right? Surely that wouldn't be the case, no? Surely. No, that'd be... that'd be silly. Right? That'd just be silly. Oh, no, that can't be the case. Well, if nothing else, you know, we got some lovely XP on the way here. You know, if nothing else, if that was the case, you know, we at least get some good XP here. So I'd like to think. The fuck is that? Storm Rider? Dude, that looks so much crazier in this game than in Guild Wars 2. Dude, that's like a proper demon-looking ass thing, you know? Meanwhile, in Guild Wars 2, it's just like a jellyfish. Damn! Did I say hi when I came in? I know, Abby. Did you say hi when you came in? Or did you not? Think about it. Did you? If not, hi, Twerk. Hi, Abby! Hey! Welcome to some Guild Wars 1. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, now we're just kind of beating up some rock people right now after we beat up a bunch of people who like rocks. So, it's really the natural evolution of who to beat up. And, yeah, you know, like, the more we can beat up, the happier my hero gauntlet's gonna be. How goes it, though? How goes it? So, oh my. Oh, yeah, so... Okay, so yeah, Ascalon. Is it like the swamps that we got up here? We got like some of the desert. We got the island. Somewhere back here where we fought Satan. All of the Norn area here. Like Lion's Arch, somewhere around there, right? I'm thinking Human Capital or something. Forest. Never been up there. Silvari place with little gnome people. And the, what was it called again? Agrota something? Huh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Rico, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I went with, Elementalist Warrior. Is what we're doing here. I also didn't expect the surprise PvP that we'd done, in that one, mission. Before we came to the whole everything is awful arc that we have going on, you know? Doing Sleepy AF. Was the neighbors? Abby, I'm telling you, you might need to activate like the winter contingency that I told you about. You might just need to do that if it's them. That's the build I also went for as well, though all those years ago. Dude, no way. I'm just like Rico for real. Yeah. Second choice would have been maybe Warrior, Ranger, because of Pet, you know? For real, yeah, right? Yeah, how's that feeling, you know, seeing me be like you back in the day then? Surreal, I think. Unbelievable, perhaps? Warrior, is it? Warrior Monk, I mean, I guess because of all the healing you can do then. Like the self-healing, the sustainability, be basically like a little cleric guy, and whatnot. Look, I'm just a fan of going in, punching someone, and either setting them on fire or freezing them at the same time. You know, it just brings joy to me. I'm a simple being like that. Currently, I can't do that really too well. Every now and then, maybe I do a bit of a campfire like this here. And just really have some massive anger as I chuck lightning spears at people. I'm basically like Solaire if you think about it. Minus the whole firestorm, of course, right? Solaire If he was a little more slutty, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Called Wamos. Some good old Wamos. Momos. Renegade Elementalists. So you must be some of the bandits that I've been told about then, huh? Bonk. And there they go. Good money. I guess we're getting Firestorm back here. Sucks to be them, huh? Renegade Elementalist again. That hurt quite a bit. Don't do that. Might just need to clobber you with the axe. I mean, at least these guys are super brittle. In comparison, you know? To some of the, healer-type enemies we fought earlier, you know? Like they're easy. Right, like, I don't really... They killed the healer. They actually managed to kill off the healer, which is a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still gonna do... Okay, the healer's so back. The healer is so back, boys. Oh, the healer is so gone again. the healer is so gone once... Oh, wait, the healer is so back again, you guys. Wait, what kind of kicking again? Oh, not enough mana. Truly a shame there. Healer is kinda around-ish, sorta. Okay, there go the other elementalists of these guys. Less renegades for me, you know? Nooks for obvious reasons, yeah. I get it. Because they irradiate everything, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, what makes sense that would have a lot of, like, nuke damage potential and whatnot. Like, it doesn't matter where you go, I will burn your ass. I will keep doing that. I will singe it. I will not stop until it's nice and medium rare. Fuck. I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal there. Surely they can handle it, right? The archer and the mage, surely they got... Oh, never mind. Well. Man, all the way back here, really? All the way to start. Bad stuff for me. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Crash. Rip, yeah, it was a bit of a rip. I tried healing, and I almost got the heal off as well. I almost got it off. Did they all respawn? Listen, they can deal with the peasantry back here, you know? Yeah, they can deal with it. You know, it's nothing I want to concern myself with, yes. I totally rocked the wrong way there, huh? Yeah, you guys, I don't know, you guys can handle it, probably, no? Give XP. Yeah. I'll pass out now, but we'll continue lurking. Well, appreciate it, and again, thank you for the raid once more. Thank you for that. Yeah. But yeah, Guild Wars 1, it's a fun time, right? Shame that the mages got me in the end, but, you know, still, you know. Ah, there it is, my, you've been weakened by death. Death doesn't kill me, it just makes me feel a little insecure about myself, but I'm sure it'll go away over time. Absolutely. And it's times like these where I wish I could have, like, a sprint even faster, like go full on Turbo Maniac mode. Say, like in City of Heroes, where you can, like, select super speed or something like that, you know? City of Heroes would be another such a fun game to be playing on stream, I feel like, you know? Like, City of Heroes feels like a good time. I don't know how many people you can get in on that, though. It is also for free because of the private server stuff, right? So there's that whole thing going on. Dude, you walking into the goop? Seriously, bro? Nasty, man, nasty. Can I go around there, maybe? Can I just go around? Can I actually go around that place? But yeah, nah. Like, City of Heroes would be fun. Because I actually could just remake Twerk 1-to-1 in there, probably. You know, like, I could just, like, plop myself in there. You know? It'd be a fun time, no? It's just, once again, the question of when, where, how, right? Be a whole thing about it. But I'm sure it'd be enjoyable. Probably, I don't know, we're gonna wait with that for a little bit longer, right? Since, you know, Guild Wars here, the whole animation we're working on, and, you know, everything else. Probably not gonna be this year, sometime next year I can see that happening though. It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute, but thinking it's gonna be a good time though. Alright, we got ourselves a moa right up ahead. Not too concerned about that. Yeah, just like those elementalists, right? Like, they are kind of brittle. They're more like glass cannons, really. But, like, I did not notice these guys sneaking up on me after some other guys snuck up on me already. So that is what got me in the end there. Oh yeah, I can see that, the whole thing. 185 HP and stuff, like my 215 that I had before. Ah, fuck, here we go again, right, huh? Here we go again. Can't escape the Texan. The Texan Orcish accent, huh? Rahu? What, Rahu? Like, almost sounds like the thing that, like, Scooby says, like, Rahu! Rahu! Ruhu!
Well, I reckon I'll be damned, Ruhu!
like stuff like that is that kind of it? Yeah. Like kind of like that angle. Is that what we're going for? Whoa. Yeah, that works.
Well, I'm glad that the Orcish Texan accent works for you, Ray Raru. Raru.
Yeah.
My fuel-riddled brain requires entertainment, Raru. Well, I reckon that this is a good place to be going here, Raru. We're just going down the blistered land, trying to get ourselves any, killing some bandit leader, I reckon, Raru. And crump him real good, Raru.
Like any new person joining is gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing, man? Like, what the fuck is he on about, bro? Raru. Yeah. This is barking too, dude. Ah, I'm barking, dog is barking, everyone is barking, you know? Like,
Oh, so how you doing, Ray Raru? I reckon.
it's kind of like interesting seeing how the voice goes if you're trying to make the accent plus funny voice plus also like all of the other things combined, right? Like it's... yeah, exactly, see, that's what I mean! That's exactly what I mean, right? More emotes! How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Yeah, still sick but surviving? Well, hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, no, listen, for legal reasons, I must say that, okay, we got a little chicken redeem, okay, to speak in a funny accent, you know? and whatnot, right? I'm just, if nothing else, I'm just a vehicle to some comedy here right now, you know? Yeah. But how goes it? Welcome to our first time playing Guild Wars 1, after playing some Guild Wars 2, right? Going for the base game campaign in that game. And yeah, kind of experiencing like the other side of it, you know? I was like, damn, he's invested. Always. always am. Well, how goes it? Welcome. Yeah, just trying to go after some bandit leader. Back over here. Sadly, I did get sniped by some elementalists earlier, so we're gonna have to walk the walk again, you know? You just copy and pasted the same thing! Well, shit, guys. Ready for round 2? ready for round 2? ready for round 2? Oh, guys, for legal reasons, I don't know, man. Just blank. It's just blank. Okay, just legal reasons. Just kind of keeping it blank. Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? Danke, brother, sister.
Alright, well, suppose we're gonna be going back to the funny accent once again, Raru.
God fucking damn it. Let the Raru at the end as well.
Alright, now, I reckon if we walk all around back here, we can grump real good, Raru. Yeah, shit.
Can't go over that little bit of a hill.
Raru.
So stupid, dude. Oh, man.
Alright. But hear me out, hear me out. We're not gonna keep doing that accent forever long, alright? Raru. Only for so long, man. I don't know if I can keep it up for too long without breaking up. And a lot of fucking laughter. That's a lot of fire, Raru. Holy fucking wacky ho.
Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot. It's real hot. Heal me. Healer, heal me. Healer, you have failed me. I will sue now. I will sue for like defamation or something. I don't know what I'm suing for. I'm suing for something, Raru. I reckon. Oh wait, I'm so back. I'm not suing. I'm retreating. My lawsuit. It's all being pulled back. No more lawsuit. We Gucci. Alright? No more lawsuits suddenly, actually. You know, I had time to think about it. Actually, Healer was my healing. Healer, I'm suing you for defamation once again. Alright? We're so back with the defamation charges here. Ah, you failed. Hey, I'll sue for emotional damage, Raru. Yeah. Well, but yeah, I know I'm suing. I don't know what I'm suing for, but I know I'm suing. That's all I need to be concerned with. There's a bridge, right? If I go for back here. But yeah, how was stream? How was everything? You did some Stray and some V Rising. Mainly so V Rising. How did that all go? How far did you get in there? Alright, some Grawl. You know, we're gonna fight some Grawl to make me feel better about myself, you know, and the whole like elementalist like murder pits that I just kind of walked into. I mean, what are the chances of all of those guys happening to be mages and, you know, also like being friendly with like some weird Devourer Scorpion looking guys, right? Like, what are the odds of that actually being the case? You know, I feel like we've been witness to something truly unique back there. I'm sure we were. I'm sure we were. Railing, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, accidentally started like yonking loot instead of, you know, killing. 77. Only those pesky 22, right? Only those 40. Oh shit. 40 stream watch streak. Let's go. That is a beefy one right there. Absolutely. Right, the bridge wasn't obvious right there. I usually just went all around. Yeah, it is gonna cut it so much shorter, you know. Oh, the journey is gonna be so much shorter due to that alone. Again, you know, after successfully scaring off half of the you know, Guild Wars 1 enjoyers there, with some Texan Orc accent, Raru. You know, we're now officially here. Also, holy fuck, that HP bar was going down quick. How does that? Conjure of Phantasm. Well, that is very much not lovely. That I'm not a fan of right there, Raru. Yeah, it must be the goggle back here, the shadow goggle. So I'm feeling a little not good about myself because I did eat shit somehow, you know, against all of those elementalists, and now my HP is looking even worse for wear than it was already. Oh damn. Huh, green dye. I mean, I might as well use it on my panties, right? Apply. Yeah. Kinda looks like, glass armor from Morrowind, no? Kinda does. Like, I got a, glass skirt, I guess. Here they are, another, Whiptail Devourer. Well, just keep wailing on him, and I'm sure eventually something good will happen here, right? Get our crazy block going. And then this guy, the shaman, the ones that heal a lot. There we go. Special counter. It breaks the old tradition of and the use of shotguns, not for shooting, mind you, but as clubs. I mean, they look very club-like, you know? If no club, then why look like club? Ever thought about that, maybe? Alright, we'll get some more of these goggles. And an Essalonian chest. Now, I can only guess that this is what I needed the Essalonian key for. I can only guess that's the actual purpose of it. Also, level 8, I just noticed. I just noticed my home meter was level 8. Okay, I only have a minus 41 right now instead. Come on, finish him off. Finish him off. There we go. Little by little, bit by bit, you know? Sure needs that with shock by bit. Yeah, it only tickled, right? It's way more effective if we actually use it as a blunt weapon. A very improvised one at that. Yeah, so either lockpick? Yeah, lockpick or a key. So we don't have either one, so we'll be sadly missing out on that loot over there. That is a bit of a shame. So, again, talking about the bandit. The bandit is back around there, and I'm imagining this is maybe a bridge, right? I mean, looks bridge-like. Looks like bridge, smells like bridge, probably bridge. At least one would guess so much. Yeah, you keep running. Yeah, you keep running. You control the phantasms you need. Honestly, a conjured phantasm actually kind of hurts quite a lot, it's not gonna lie. Like, those things actually, they're not comfortable. I don't like them. They hurt me. They hurt me in places I did not think I would be hurting, you know? Passers by, orcs laughing, running, or giggling and nodding 12 gauge at each other. Yeah, unnerving, I mean, I guess maybe, you know, to outsiders, you know, it might look like that, right? Man, like actually imagine that for a moment, like a bunch of guys just running around shooting each other with 12 gauge, right? And just being like, stop it! Stop it, Zag. No, don't do it, man. No, stop 12 gauging me there. I'm sensitive there, you know, stop it. Dude, shut up. No, stop it. You know? Just because, like, it's just their way of tickling each other, you know? Yeah, like... Yeah, this one's also level 8. Were they all level 8? Was I just not paying attention? Because in that case, no wonder they hurt so much. Well, then again, we've been doing kinda okay until we got like that one ambush on us from... Yeah, those guys actually. Yeah, those guys right there actually. Speaking of being ambushed by a certain crowd of certain people. Now, they're only level 3. So that ain't it. Probably like using those devourers as like tanks or something, I guess. There we go. Give me that belt. Or not. Because inventory is in fact full. 5 gold. No, we get a salvaging kit. I almost started like breaking things down, right? Inventory full. Oh, well. I guess maybe one of the bows then. I guess this one. So I can have some space, maybe. Okay, so we got an iron ingot, which is one of the things that we needed. Another one. And another one. Well, not the bow, though. The bow doesn't count. And some bone. Huh. We also got another fancy-looking axe, which I'm gonna turn into some wood plank. Yeah, iron ingots is what we got out of it. We basically salvaged the weapon. And if we want to go ahead and like make some armor, we needed some iron ingots back there. Better than linen! So true, man, so true. Alright, so this is him, Torren, back there. He does have a couple of renegades and renegade elementalists, which they're legally distinct, but look basically identical. Oh, there goes this guy. Yeah, the renegades, they slap you with this stick. The elementalists, they shoot you with the stick, you know, it's a bit of a difference. Alright, zap him. Cheeky 16. And then we'll take care of the trio back there. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? All I gotta do is hold aggro, and I'm sure it'll be a-okay then, you know? I'm sure it'll be just fine. And also what we clearly gotta do is get rid of the elementalists here first thing first, right? I wanna risk them being around here, you know, beating me up and whatnot. I would rather them not do that. So, while everyone else is taking care of Torren, we're gonna go ahead and, like, take care of his henchmen. And then we'll go after Torren himself instead, you know? Yeah. Why is that? What? Automat? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone thinks it's kind of weird because it's like 12 gauge shell taste. Absolutely, yeah. Hello, dear Lord, you! See more adrenaline skills in your build, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like seeing what I'm doing, right? Like we were just kind of winging it for the most part. How are you doing? Emo slugs, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, I think now was a good time to be teleporting back to Ascalon City as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like it was wild to see Automat going after Zeg. It's not like they don't say that in WoW or something, you know? While in the city, we can go ahead and, sell some of these. Need more? I mean, again, we'll just be winging it, right? For the most part. I like to, like, kind of figure out my own build here. Whenever possible. I'm just kind of going my way here, right? Currently, we got, like, that weird mage warrior thing going on so far. So, yeah. Also, you can always respec, so I'm not thinking too much, like, you know, about, like, the permanence at least, right? Seeing that you can at least respec. Obviously, I'm not gonna be just making anything like that that's, like, trash, right? But, like, yeah. I like most of the skills we got, right? Cyclone I'm not using that often, so that can be replaced, maybe. Same with the Aura of Restoration. I'm not really using that. Also, something we should be able to do is get a funny char helmet now, right? I just kind of want to see it, you know? Okay, where's my char helmet? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Killed it myself. Yeah, I killed that char myself. Yep, absolutely. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, it's literally just a char's head. Must have been that one from that one dungeon we did. Can I salvage the, Oh. I can salvage the recruit helmet, huh? Fair enough. And then, yeah, supplies to the orphans and whatnot. Alright, well, good enough to me, at least. So we got ourselves, like, the cheeky little char helmet now. Yeah. Maybe this is the sound of another language or something. I don't know, like... It could be like a very specific thing, but I don't know. Like we all know that it's not meant in any sort of like mean-spirited way or whatever, right? Like it's fine, honestly. Belt pouch or a bag? I mean, more inventory capacity is nice. So they're separating those, huh? They're separating like belt pouches from bags. So I can have 2 bags back here, and like another belt pouch, no? That ain't a belt pouch, is it? Yikes. Well, I'm gonna sell it for half the price in that case, back to you. Alright, so we can click in these now to see the rest of the inventory. Newbie question, is there like a way so I can see my whole thing, or is it just like selecting between these pretty much at all times? Because if so, I'm just gonna put my quest items into one of the bags there. Keep these around here. Yeah. Doesn't understand context, maybe we can joke as well as opening orcas outside of... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal, really. It's whatever, you know, automat being automat, right? As one word. Ah, yeah. Questions ritual. You'd be an old Ascalon. Helping people of Ascalon, you'd be also an Ascalon. And the elemental knowledge would be on the other side. As long as I don't need to go back to Regent Valley, I'm fine. You know? Nice. Yeah, let me smack you. That's a lot of damage we just took there from the putrid explosion. Damn. Damn. Grab said, I'm 83 because of the music I'm listening to. You know I'm not, man. Yeah? Damn, Spotify going kind of crazy, huh? So we can get a holy staff and a battle axe. Honestly, way more excited about that battle axe. 6 to 16 damage instead of 5 to 10. It gives me a little more HP and a little more damage percentage, but then again, this gives me more adrenaline gain and more damage against the char. While this deals more damage when it stands. Then again, the other axe does kind of look more badass. I'm turning into like a tribal warrior or something back here, look at that. Yeah, and I have been losing to 1950s for half a year, damn. I mean, hey, you like what you like, right? Absolutely. Alright, well, if we see any char, not only are gonna they're not only gonna poop them pants because of the helmet I'm wearing, they're also gonna poop their pants because of the weapon we get. Yeah, lots of pant poopage coming from the char now. I'm right. Imagine that, the char got bullied so hard they were like, you know what, let's become a playable race. Oh yeah, like my normal attacks do hit for a pretty decent chunk right there. Huh? What? Ah, just some fighting down with the Escalonian guards and whatnot. Yeah, so we could go in with the axe, you know, do a little more axe damage and whatnot when I'm fighting like this random golem here. Because again, it increases the chance to inflict critical strikes when using the axe. And I kind of like the idea of using the axe. Get a bit of strength going, which is also nice. And then fire magic and air magic, I mean, I tend to use the zappy a little more often, so I'm gonna go with that for now. So, yeah. Increases damage to 20. This is a plus 18 on the damage there. Can't complain, I guess. Can't complain, I suppose. Can't complain. Look, more damage is always nice. Absolutely. The breach. Is that where we are? This is where the char came on through, right? I take it. Well, we're gonna keep on going here. I wonder if we're gonna see any of that wacky char machinery that they have in Guild Wars 2, or if that was like a little bit before the time. You know? It honestly might have been completely before that time. Dude, I'm actually doing kind of like good damage now. Wait, hold up. That one axe changes like a lot, look. I hit him for 30 damage. Casually. Nice. Very nice. Apparently we must have Prince Rurik with us somewhere. Something like that. Stop the DPS, hold on. Wait. You're doing too much damage, man. Too much dips. Yeah, 49 damage with that one. I mean, then again, I imagine it's because those guys are kind of weak to our attacks, maybe. Or our damage type, rather. So, like, kind of crumbling when we fight them. Yeah, no, that is sexy. Now that's some sexy damage right there. Which will be doing that much damage to pretty much all the enemies, right? Yeah, those golems, they're just gonna shatter. They splinter. But I'm very much thinking it's a damage type thing. Okay, we got some campfires here. Maybe, well, bonfires by the looks, so maybe just something burning down. Master Regent. Huh? I'll be on my way. Okay, we got a Master Regent just chilling back there. And on the way to find a gate guard in the eastern gate in order Sonia to give him a strong box. You know, some supplies, I suppose. You know, some resupplying there. Yeah, because if we fight the Devourers, it's, I mean, it's still 14 damage and such. Honestly, no, it's not bad. You know, it's really not that bad. Really not. Yeah, let's go. You think those, like, few XP points that make such a massive difference? you think those couple XP points did such a big difference back there for DPS, or do you think it's more like the item? Maybe a mixture of both, honestly, you know. But yeah, no, it's actually decent. I do dare say. Okay, we got a respawn point here. We got the City Watch, which ironically there's a Crown of Thorns, not to confuse with the Heart of Thorns. That's very different, you see. Smiting Rod. You want me to go through the gate, perchance? Well, do we want to go through? Probably gonna be another question. I don't know if there's like any fast travel waiting behind or not. Alright, you want me to further supply people? While, I already gave you the supplies. Find the supply column. And you want me to go into the breach. I just wonder if there's a fast travel thingy here. The breach. Explorable area. I mean, sure is looking pretty, pretty bad here, you know. You know, this feels like some sort of like late game area, honestly, looking around here. But like, it's not. Not even. Char Blade Warrior. Alright, Char. Show me what you got, bud. Show me what you got. Not bad, not bad. We got those Char Archers and like 5,000 Devourers right here. Fair enough. Hey, where you going? Don't you run from me! Right, now in terms of the Devourers, you know, we can also get a little closer. We deal a bit of lightning damage to all of them. Ah man, they split up pretty badly there. They split up pretty badly for me. I was hoping I could go ahead and like get some nice AoE damage in, but like alas, it was not meant to be. Alright. Yeah, Plague Devourer. Yeah, because I noticed whenever they hit me, just like that little bit of, like a dot that gets applied. Everyone's still kicking, everyone's still fine. Zap him. I'll zap you guys again if I have to. Just wait for it to be off cooldown. Or you guys gonna be cooked. Yeah, bunch of level 8s. Those Devourers are beefy. And they don't do half bad damage whenever they die. Actually. Yeah, nah. Has a good chunk of health. Has a good chunk of it. Right, last one, huh? Last one over yonder. Beat him up and be on our way. Take the fatted carapace. So, we're just gonna have to go a little past the breach here and it'll be all fine. I don't know what that sort of chart does, the relic binder, but I can guess. And I probably don't want him around here. That is my guess, at least, you know? Yeah, that's my guess. Beautiful mane on him, you know. You can tell it's well groomed. You can tell it's well groomed there. Alright, and down he goes. No more wound biter, relic biter, rather. Big damage. And this one's not gonna last too long either. Oh, look, he had a holy rod. Alright. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're that us that we need to be. Or at least so I thought. Now, we kinda have to go down into the trenches or something, right? It feels like I need to be down there, but then again, the Char Chaos. Can I just like slap you with one of these, maybe? I don't know. Just a guess. You know, maybe you're allergic to being hit by lightning rods. I know you're weak to, you know, being set on fire in the water there. You know, I mean that works. That's cool. Not sure. We need to find like some way to go around. Look, he's shooting us. We're shooting him. Somebody about to die. Somebody is about to die there. Let's see. Takes us a little bit of damage. Whenever he goes there, we can zap him. So, long story short, it probably seems like we need to go back there. Which means we're in the wrong path. I'm going the wrong way here. Yeah, we need to go through the waterways and past the bridge. Or past the wall, rather. Which, easier said than done. Is that like a char thing? Looks badass. It really does. I mean, like, the char basically won 2 years ago. Right? Like it's been kind of a shit show for 2 years. Like, I don't know where we got lost. Like the whole town got nuked, and 2 years later we're here, and it still seems like a fairly active war zone, you know. You'd think maybe some of the people were treated, but like it seems like they're just gonna hang out in the ruins there. I also just noticed the Escalonian hunter being like, psst, here! Whispering to me. You, huh? What you want? Breach is a dangerous place. Duke Borden has asked me to watch for people brave enough to venture through here. The safest way to the Pike Square. Alright. Lead on, bud. Lead on. I suppose that's where we need to go then. Man, I've been in some swamp water which was killing me. This does not look much safer. R. Oh look, and I have high morale, so I'm a little tougher and, you know, healthier. Instead of having low morale. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, so we got, this is just tar. Tar of all things. I mean, it's looking a little more liquidy than that, but sure. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna wiggle our way out of the breach back here. To then be able to retrieve the quest item, no? I imagine. So I wasn't wrong with the assumption that we needed to go down here. Oh, so we got a couple of hunters. We've been patrolling the area earlier, so so far they've left us alone and taken. What do you think that would be? Alrighty. Give him a little zappage. Now where are you going, sir? Alright. Same thing with this lad. And that's that. So, did one hunter have been shown? Is that him? You just go all the way up there? Oh shoot! Look, he's having his own battles up there, you know? He's having his own fight. I See, get his little buddy back here. Like another stalker, huh? Absolutely. Marv, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. Welcome to some good old crumping time here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that one quest done around the area. Let's go to see like some new place here with the jar and whatnot. Yeah, I guess we were gonna be going up here anyways. By the looks of it. Oof. Seems like the hunter did not make it. Yeah, it appears the hunter, yeah, yikes. Whoops. You know, something, him fighting his own battles, right, guys? I remember. There goes zap him a little. I mean, as a warrior, I can attest to the fact that we are weak to elemental damage unless we have the funny elemental ward spell on. Which kind of counteracts that a little bit at least. But you know, for the time being, normally, yeah, elemental damage kind of ignores the armor from warriors. To a decent extent. Yeah, so you got all of these guys back there. But my quest leads me more northwards. Over here. I don't know if that would have been the pike squirrel or not. I mean, yeah, well... that answers my question there, you know. Pike squirrel down this road. Yeah, I'm getting like cursed and whatnot, but I'm sure that's okay. It'll be over briefly. You know, we see them crystals. I don't know which one is actually pike squirrel, if I'm honest with you. Gonna be... Is that it? I don't know. I'm just trying to home in on the actual quest area there, you know. Trying to get that. Hey, you know what? It's 3 of these fellas. We might as well, right? We might as well have some fun. You know, some of the fighting reminds me a little bit of Dungeon Siege, which is a good thing, mind you. It does remind me a little bit of it. Since in that game you also kind of like go around with like a wrecking crew of adventurers and whatnot. Slaying all sorts of like otherworldly creatures and whatnot. So it kind of reminds me a bit of that. Which, by the way, very lovely game. We got some Mind Spark. Mind Spark, a Martyr, the Axe Warrior. This is so me. Yeah, this Axe Warrior is so meter. Maybe hit the Mind Spark with the Firestorm. Or keep slamming on the Axe Warrior with our melee weapon skills and what have you. Maybe a little bit of lightning, you know, to really make him feel it. Ah, it's getting healed. Let me guess by the Martyr. Because if I go to the Martyr, it's gonna get much worse before it'll get better. Oh, it'll get much worse before it'll get better. A heal! A heal! Heal! Thank you! Appreciate! Appreciate a heal, bud! Alright. Don't worry, I'm sure we can turn this around, guys. I'm sure we can. There's a lot of fellas here. You know, about the turning around part, you know, maybe not. Yeah, no, that was a lot. Like, they were just stacked up. Ideal for AoE though, you know. Very much ideal for that. But yeah, now we have 13% negative morale. You know, turns out, dying in battle, not good for morale. Yeah, good progress. Yeah, we definitely had some good progress. And we even got rid of a few of them, including the healer, which was rather annoying to fight back there. But, yeah, we got like 5,000 necromancers waiting for us back there. by the looks of it. So we'll kind of have to get rid of them all, you know? We'll kind of have to do some of that. But I mean, I appreciate the game actually not being like, you know, super easy. Like it actually has like a decent challenge to it. Like you don't just like run in blindly and like nuke everything, I guess. Yeah, so we did go around somewhere, no? Where's down there? Sure I can go there because it was like hitting an invisible wall. Now that's it, right? Oh, never. Well, I guess I hit the stairs from a weird angle, you know? Like, I guess I hit it from a weird angle. Yeah, because then we're back in the tar pits and whatnot. And where we met that one hunter. So we can go all the way back around. Like, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's more like the walk of shame that we need to do every now and then, you know? Which takes a bit of time. Because I don't know of a way to walk faster in this game. Like, at least I am not currently aware of one. And you know, add to that the fact as well that, you know, we're going through an active tar pit right here. Which, you know, certainly doesn't help speed things up now, does it? No, we haven't gone through there. It was back over yonder. Alrighty. Yeah, back onto dry land we go. Yeah, I feel like it was like right behind that bridge part as well. Where the objective would have been. But again, sadly we got gotten. You know, well, one too many of these guys, and the healer was busy healing all sorts of people, not just me. So there's that. I like to think that's where it went wrong. Technically speaking, we can go around here. And going through here would be a little faster. We just have to kill a couple of those chars here. Get a little mind spark. Okay, there's that mind spark. You know, we got some of those axe warriors. A fire caller. How about I call some fire on the fire caller? And what if we did some of that? You know? Also, keep in mind, our weapon does do more damage against the char as well. Which is the laddies we're fighting right now. Yeah, see, I was very much going after the healer. I see, we could have taken a shortcut from back there as well. I understand. Bro, just get hit. There we go. Axe-Fiend armor. I mean, if nothing else, I'm sure it'll look cool. I'm a bit of an Axe-Fiend. Yeah, I mean, I guess those are like items we can just salvage for the most part and repurpose. Cannot be salvaged. Smiting rod. Okay, we got like 3 iron ingots in total again, which is a good amount. Would allow me to make some more equipment, mayhap, you know? Some more like char gear that we like the same place we got a helmet from. And that hand axe here, for example, is also coming in very nicely for that. Because with 4 pieces of iron ingots, we can make ourselves 2 pieces of armor. Thinking breastplates and maybe arms, you know, keep my Achilles heel my weak spot for the time being, you know. Keep it to that. Stalker, and Mind Spark. I think we'll have to fight them. I think they're gonna see us. They're gonna come the same way we are. Might be going somewhere else. We'll just assume so for now. Yeah, the Mind Spark and the Ash Weaver just all waiting back there. Yeah. Yeah, you get in position. You'll need it. And maybe we'll do some of the fire. Fire on him here. Okay, one less to worry about. They also have a little spirit. I'm gonna take the shiny gun. I don't trust him because it's all shiny. Did my team just die? And my whole squad is dead. My whole squad died! How did you guys do that? How did you manage to all die? Look, some jarhide. Like, we killed like maybe one of those necromancers and like, okay, no, seriously, what were they doing? What were they doing? Like, I was like, yeah, they got this under control. Yeah, surely. Uh-huh. Yeah. Luring NPCs to their death, dude. Like, I thought it would be competent enough to maybe deal with those 3 or 2 necromancers, but I was clearly mistaken. I don't know if it was that one archer that did like the big damage on him. Could have been, right? Could have been. But, I thought it would have enough oomph to them, you know, to not die that quickly. Now I see because of low morale, right, we also have reduced everything. Like HP, spell stuff. Damage stays the same though. So like that's normal. Yeah, no, like I was genuinely thinking that they would be able to handle these guys because they don't seem that bad overall. So I was a little surprised when I saw them like, you know, all die.
You should have killed him a long time ago.
Yeah, Gauntlets, you know, you might be onto something with that one, Gauntlets. You might be onto something with it. So as long as I keep these guys right on top of me, the fire damage should be very nice and very, very plentiful, you know? Just like that. See, like, I think they tried doing some weird tanking there, but like it really backfired for them. Give money. I might as well take some of his hide, right? I might as well take it. Yeah, some good old shore hide. Yeah, this time we're taking all the shortcuts possible, so we have to walk the least amount. Because that hunter took us probably what is the longest path imaginable there. I wonder if there's like a way to increase like mana regen. I mean, I would imagine so, right? Normally we have 2 arrows pointing to the right for regen. I could see there being some gear that maybe amplifies that a little. Certainly some gear that increases the max value. Like, I mean, how else would you play as a mage, right? I imagine my armor is mainly here to, well, give me armor, you know? While, you know, the rest, for mages and whatnot, I imagine it'd be like, oh, it gives you, like, bonus energy by, like, what, +3 or something like that, right? Is what I could see. So I'm gonna pull the Mind Spark. I'm gonna pull him. Which automatically basically pulls everyone else as well. Just punch him. Orion literally already died. I am dying. I am dead. Guys? Guys? Guys! Focus one enemy at a time, please! Surely! Yeah, there you go, there you go. You got the other fella. Well, the healer's dead. Guys, come on, get me. Somebody get me. Revive me. Revive me or kill this guy. One or the other. I'm about to be resurrected. Please help. I don't... No. Man. Shit. Man. Just one guy. Guys. Guys. Like, it's not even that all the NPCs died, you know? It's many I died there, you know? Okay, guys, it's literally just one dude now. It's literally just one dude. I'm sure that if nothing else, he's gonna go down this time around. Alright? It's just one guy who glows green. Alright? What's he possibly gonna do? How is one dude gonna wipe us out even though we're like half as strong as we would be normally, you know? Surely. Right? Surely not. Surely it'll be all fine. Right? I'm coping, man. I'm coping, dude. Yeah, and it just sucks having to walk all the way back. But, yeah, no, like, first I thought you wouldn't respawn when some team members were alive. Then I started to get a respawn countdown. So, again, bit of a shame that, well, first of all, they didn't either, you know, resurrect me or, you know, finish killing the guy. It was like half health. Like, I still feel like the first attempt was actually, like, a pretty decent attempt. If they actually all would have pulled their damn weight, you know, GER! It would have been just fine then. Maybe we'll just replace, like, the archer with, like, a warrior. And have, like, 2 warriors, me and a homie, going into this whole thing and just, like, really messing them up. You know? Maybe. Alright, now, surely, guys, this is it. My arm is starting to get Saiyan look, kinda, right? Maybe if I make the char helmet, like yellow or something. I don't know if you can even dye it, honestly. I got like a weird tribal aesthetic going on right now. We got like some weird evil gauntlets, right? We got like a we got like a char helmet, we got a wacky tribal axe, we got a healer getting almost 2-shot immediately as well, which is always much appreciated, you see. At least the healer managed to pull up the slack and, you know, not get exploded immediately. It's not that bad, guys. Come on, it's not that bad. You're just throwing a sissy fit. Sure, the igniting arrows, they do hurt. Maybe some. There we go. See, wasn't all that bad. Sure, you could have taken that one guy on if you had, you know, revived me. Oh well. Better be worth it, man. It better be worth the reward for this quest here. Yeah, we got the suppliers right here. And look, we're outside of the wall. Looking pretty whack. Hey guys. Yeah, I was sent by Hades, thank the gods. We lost our armed escort in the pitch of the battle a day ago. We've been trapped here ever since. Get your back for the Pike Square. Barden needs you to sell these supplies. We take the lead and we follow. Funny sword. Okay, so that's Pike Square back there. Roger that. Think we should be able to go around the bridge and then meet up in the supplier area in the Pike Square they were on about. There is a Char Overseer, but they're only level 6, so I don't really care too much about them. Besides, they're already attacking, so here we go. Got nothing to lose. I also love how all of those guys with swords are just kind of standing there menacingly, but still just kind of standing there. Oh. No, the Martyr is the one that heals. No, they both heal, actually. Hold on, they both heal. Well, time to change things up a little bit. Maybe have a little Firestorm in here, because the other guy's clearly not doing anything about that. Guys. God damn it. God damn it. There we go, finally. Alright, that one's down. Yeah, those guys are going hard on the self-heals, you know? I'm sure if any of those supply bearers would have actually used the weapons they got in their hands, would have been much easier. Sharp carving. Guys, I see you got weapons. Are they what? Like for decorations? Like what is this? 37% demoralized. Well, there is gonna be another group of martyrs, huh? I hope we can get rid of the Mind Spark first things first. Maybe? Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Would have been annoying because it would be basically a DPS, you know, they would have. Instead, we just have, you know, 2 healers stacked on top of one another. And that actually dealt a lot of damage as well there. Whatever it was they just did, you know. Yeah, like he's getting injured, but whenever he's getting like close to dying, obviously he just like pops his finger. Right, they separated a little. Could be helpful. There we go. And so, it was just one of them. Absolutely. 46 damage, pretty lovely. Pretty lovely. Yeah, I'm guessing that like those self-healing enemies are gonna be more of a norm. The farther we delve into the game. Fire counter, fire counter. Some ruin. That a ruin? Can't be it. I'm thinking it's more like this place is walled off, which we do need to go for the ruin actually. So, never mind. Yeah, more cheaters, unforgivable. I know it's horrible. I know, right? But yeah, nah, they seem to be everywhere, you know. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna be a norm further we're going to the game, you know, like we better learn how to deal with those guys, stat, you know. Actually, you know, I take it back. Those Ashwalkers can do some nasty damage here. I'm having experienced some of it firsthand just now. Faint-heartedness. Maybe that's what causes it? Maybe, maybe. But either way, he doesn't have a healer, so it's not gonna last for too long. But he does have some allies. Let's make a Firestorm on top of him, so it's gonna deal a little more damage at the very least, you know. Yeah, see, there he goes already running, you know. There he goes. We all good? Looks to be the case. So we got like a resurrection place here and a little town, which is the Pike Square, right? Yeah, Pike and Square. Quartermaster Ada for your reward. There we go, we get ice spikes. Okay, finally we get a ice ability and some adrenaline thing. So, 10 seconds. Party members in earshot have 8+ armor. I'm thinking I'm replacing my 1 heal with that. And Ice Spike, finally we get an ice damage ability. Hexbow also hexes foes adjacent to the target for 2 seconds. These foes move 66% slower. Initial effect deals 20 cold damage. Takes 1.5 seconds to cast, however. I'm gonna replace this thing here. Yeah, 2 things that I kinda wanted there. Fires in the north. 1k XP, which is a decent chunk. And the siege. We got some air staff and a warhammer, which neither I'm really excited for. There's an inscription on the lid that reads, talk to Zhao Lai agent to activate your storage account today. Storage account? Yeah, Riley the merchant. Hana for weapons and guy for quests. Alright. So what do we have? What do you have? Battle Axe of Fortitude, we can sell that. Holy Staff, don't care. Catapest is fine, that's okay. The Charhide... Meh. Meh. And the Char Carving, that's also just money. You can sell bags. Rune of Holding. Wait. Used to increase the size of a bag from 5 to 10 slots. Huh. Interesting. So we can technically, like, get better inventory size there. Grim Cesta. That's the one we have. That's actually the one we have right there. Alright. What sort of quests do we have down here? I mean, again, there's no harm in, like, accepting every quest around town, you know? After all, that's how we get them big XPs. And we still have a bunch of stuff at the bottom there. Before we go to the lowlands and whatnot. Like, I'll accept everything here. Longbow, a jewel chalice, and the Undertaker. Gives me a little bit of XP. Deliver the casual report to War Master Titus in Ascalon City. Might as well. You know what? Might as well do that. Yeah. Might as well give the casualty report. It's an easy and quick 180 XP, or 150 I mean. Defend the wall. Explore Zachary. That would be back there. That'd be on a whole other side. You're a tall woman, you know that? You one tall woman. Damn. Yeah, I wanted to go to the blacksmith as well. Right down the road here. Yeah. So we got a little shout skill now. Gives people more armor. It is a tactics ability. So imagine the better my tactics skill, the more armor I'd be getting from that. Furious battlings of Charge Slaying. It's basically what we got though. Customize. Wait, hold on. Customize? Damage plus 20. Customized by torque on these. So we just do even more damage now with that weapon. Because we customized it. So it's an additional 20% to the whole damage we got. And then plus 15% on top of that when fighting Char. Okay. I dig it. We get a Charhide Cuirass. Helmet, I mean. They're identical. I mean, I'm just gonna go with the Charhide here. Why not? Maybe some Charhide gauntlets, you know. They call me the Char Slayer here. In Guild Wars 1. Yeah, just like that guy. He got it figured out, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like my homie here. And we can get rid of the early stuff that we got going. And we got some tanned hide. And that's it. Now, my Tootsies, they're still, you know, in need of some. But other than that, looking good. Hello, twin. Hello, my twin. Yeah, no, I mean, that's good. We got ourselves some new armor. We got an even gauntlet whispering into our ears and whatnot. However, I would say this kinda would be about it for the day, I'd say. Since, yeah, we got our lad here. Again, need to work on his shoes and whatnot, but you know, that's gonna happen in no time. And yeah, pretty happy about it. Like we've made some nice progress over there today. Let's play some. Let's go back to the funny song. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today's little unscheduled surprise stream and what have you. Very much thank you for that, you guys. And if you are curious, we do have a Discord where we do some game nights, movie nights, and then some. Also, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And next week, we'll be doing some more Guild Wars 1. This week, we got Core Keeper tomorrow. It'll start in around like this time, right? It'll be a late stream. We'll start around this time. Like 20 minutes after whatever time it is for you right now. Tomorrow. Yes, cool, okay. And on Saturday, we'll be doing some Bloodgrounds, which is also a fun old time. With that said, everyone, we're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Now, the question is, who the hell are we gonna raid? You know? Do we just want to raid someone who's like playing Guild Wars 1 maybe? Just gonna keep it within like the franchise, I guess, within the genre. Let's see. I'm thinking going after somebody who's also playing for the first time. Right. Let's see. Who do we have around here? We could. Alright. I got someone. Again, I don't know them. I do not know them. But, you know, maybe they're nice. I mean, I'd like to hope so, right? If they're not nice, then screw them, right? But we're gonna go to Mizzou's. I hope I said that right. And, yeah, we're gonna swing by. We're gonna say hi. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Core Keeper time. It'll be a nice little collab. It'll be a lovely time. With that said, guys, till next time, take care. And, yeah.